Need a marshal on that top left, top left. I need a
15 seconds
volunteer
to the start
marshal,
of the
please.
race.
15 seconds, we get started. I need a volunteer marshal, please, on the left-hand side. In the back, left-hand side in the back. 5 seconds, loop's gonna go live.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop is live. I still need that volunteer marshal on the top left. Volunteer marshal, top left. On bucket 10, bucket 10. Need a volunteer marshal, top left, please. Here comes Ryan Lutz. Thank you, Ryan Lutz. All right, it's 40 plus Nitro Buggy now out on the track. Race number 2. Race 3 going to be coming up next. Let everybody get their time or laps in here. We'll call it out. It's going to be Raul Blupo setting the TQ in the previous race. 9 lap, 5:25.
Four minutes left.
You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Dennis Brew with the race lead. Dave right now in that number 2 spot. Mike Green working the 3. Ron Holcomb in the 4. Mike Pavea in the number 5 spot. Tony Sukasheim in the 6. John Preston in the 7. Brian DeRochas in the 8. Gary Banks in the 9. Brad Gwynn in the 10. Mike Green right now with a 9/10 of a second lead up on Dennis Brew, who's in that 2 spot. Ron Halcomb in the number 3, 1.2 seconds back at the 2. Mike Pavea in the 4. Dave holding on to the 5. Brian DeRochas in that 6. Tony Sukasheim in the 7. Sean Preston in the 8. Gary Banks in the 9.
Left.
Brad Gwynn in the 10. Jason Tolliver working the 11. Dennis Brew with the race lead last time by the line. Mike Green now going to move up in that top spot. 8 lap, 5:02. You're 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go.
Two minutes left.
You're 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Mike Green right now with a 4.2 second lead up on Brian DeRochas, who's in that 2 spot. Dave holding on to the number 3, 2.8 seconds back at the 2. Mike Pavea holding on to the 4 spot, 6 seconds back at the 3. Battle right now between Sean Preston and Gary Banks for that 7 and 8 spot. They're only separated here by half a second. Brian DeRochas coming across the line in at number 2, 2.7 seconds behind Mike Green.
One minute left.
1 minute left to go. Mike Green looking for the race win here. 8 lap, 5:04. I'll need a volunteer marshal for the next race as well. Only have 11 in this one.
$45 seconds left.
Mike Green right now with a 4-second lead here up on
30
Brian
seconds
DeRochas,
left.
who's in that number 2 spot. Dave holding on to the 3, 4.5 seconds back at the 2. Tony Sukasheim in that number 4 spot. 18 seconds back into 3 with 20 seconds remaining. Mike Green continuing to wait. 4.6 seconds upon the field with 15 seconds left to go. Rob Lupo TQ time still holding at 9 lap 5:25. Race clock has expired.
Ron Halcomb done. Mike Rem done. Dave Ramdeen done.
All right, guys. Keep going.
Brian Derosher's done.
Be still hot.
Sean Preston done.
Waiting on
Tony
Jason
Sookjason done.
Tolliver. All right, guys. Race it back to the line. Race it back to the line. The rest of you be done.
Gary Banks done. Mike Pavia done. Jason Tolliver done. Brad Ginn done.
Hey, there we go, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Race number 2 in the books. I need one volunteer marshal, please. All right. Thank you, sir. You are awesome. Sir?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. Let's get our turn marshals out here, please, guys. 25 seconds. $15 seconds, guys. 15 seconds. Turn marshals to the track, please. Need your position here, guys, in 5 seconds. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Jody Johnson. Brandon Swisher. Donnie Ward. Josh Fine. Rusty Mihalik. Antonio Edwards. Jay Zellner. Greg Smith. Steve Boggs. Dave Taylor. P-word. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Have no check from Johnny DeSanti. No check from Johnny DeSanti.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Missing a marshal on the back left, back left. Need a marshal on the back left. Should be missing anybody. I had 11 in the last race and a volunteer, so shouldn't be missing anyone.
30 seconds
back left.
to the start of the
back
race.
left. We go 30 seconds. We're going to go live. All right. No check from Johnny
seconds to the start of the
DeSanti.
race.
Johnny DeSanti. 15 seconds, guys.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're off and running. Race number 3 now underway. Race number 4 going to be coming up next. P-word up to the race lead, 9 lap 5:21. The time you're looking to beat, 9 lap 5:25 with 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy currently out on the track. Rusty Mihalik in the number 2 spot, 1/10 of a second back of the 1. Steve Boggs in the 3, Josh Fine 4, Jody Johnson in the 5, Dave Taylor in the 6, Donnie Ward in the 7, Jay Zellner in the 8, Brandon Swisher 9, Antonio Edwards 10, Greg Smith in the 11. 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Rusty Mihelic continuing to lead the way. He's on a TQ run. Right now on a 9-lap, 5:18 for Rusty. P-Word holding on to number 2 spot, only 0.9 of a second back. Josh Fine in the 3. Jody Johnson working the 4. Steve Boggs 5. Dave Taylor in the 6. Donnie Ward in the 7. Jay Zellner in the 8. Antonio Edwards 9. Brandon Swisher in the 10. Greg Smith in the 11.
Left.
You got 3 minutes left to go. You got Rusty Mihelic, Josh Fine right now separated by 2.4 seconds. Oh no, we got one walking down off the stand here. Your race leader, Rusty Mihelic, coming up and over the doubles over here on the right-hand side of the track. Around the 180 onto the front straightaway. Working the left-hand side of the track now. Rusty Mihelic with the race lead, 9-lap, 5:17. He's currently 8 seconds to the good on TQ. That's race leader coming in through the roller with that green wing. Up and over to triple he goes. Josh Fine in the number 2 spot. Jody Johnson in the number 3. Dave Taylor in the 4. Josh comes across the line, still holding on number 2 spot. Now 4.8 seconds back. Rusty Mihelic for the 1. You got 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. 4 minutes down, 1 minute remaining.
1 minute
Rusty
left.
Mihelic with a 3.7 second lead up on Dave Taylor. Josh Fine in the number 3 spot. 7.7 second back of the 2. Jody Johnson working the 4. Steve Boggs in the 5. P-Word holding on to the 6. Antonio Edwards 7. Brandon Swisher 8. Donnie Ward 9. And Greg Smith 10. You got 45 seconds left to go. Rusty Mihelic on a TQ run right now. 9-lap, 5:14. Dave Taylor. Oh, right here, Chris.
30
Josh
seconds
Fine
left.
in that number 3. Jody Johnson, Steve Boggs, last time out of line, only separated here by half a second. 20 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Rusty Mihelic right now with a 7-second lead here up on Dave Taylor as he is looking to reset TQ. Race clock about to expire. Race number 3 on the track. Race number 4, you're going to be up next.
P-Word done. Steve Boggs done.
Donnie Ward, you got the left. Keep going, Donnie. Jody Johnson, you got the left. Keep going as well.
Antonio Edwards done.
Antonio, you're done.
Rusty Mihelic done.
Race it back to the
Josh
line,
Fine
guys.
done.
You're all done. Race it back
Brandon
to the line.
Swisher
You're all
done.
done. It's going to be Rusty Mihelic taking a race win and resetting TQ on a 9-lap, 5:14.
Dave Taylor done. Donnie Ward done. Greg Smith done. Jody Johnson done.
All righty, guys. That is the race. Everybody is done. Rusty Mihelic, 9-lap, 5:14. All righty, guys. Put your cars
2
down.
minutes to the start of the race.
Put your cars down. Come on out, grab Marshall's spot. Need all 12 of you out here. Johnny DeSanti, I know you didn't race, but I still need you to marshal. I know you didn't race, but I still need you to marshal. 20 seconds, guys, 20 seconds. 5 seconds there, marshals, 5 seconds. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot.
Josh Hollyfield, Mike Kendall, Jason Smith, Gary Wright, Tom Petrella, Ophir Combe Ryan,
Miss it, turn
Marlo
marshals
Bright,
over here.
Will Walker, Donald Elliott, Jason Schreffler, Jeremy Whiting,
Back straight away, back
Toby
straight away,
Hansen,
back straight away. Caution,
Mark
back
Moon.
straight. There, mine is clear.
One minute to the start of the race.
Forty-five
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going to go live in 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Luke's going live here in
Less than
5,
4,
4.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. It is 40 plus Nitro Buggy, your A group resort out on the track. Jason Schreffler took TQ in round number 1. And he took TQ as well in round number 2, so he has wrapped up TQ here this weekend, running his third and final qualifier, getting in some valuable track time.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Josh Holyfield to the top of the leaderboard. Jason Smith right now out in front. Josh Holyfield working the number 2. Marlo Bright in the 3. Jeremy in the 4. Gary Wright in the 5. Ophir now to the 5. Gary Wright in the 6. Mike Kendall in the 7. Jason Schreffler in the 8. Tom Petrella in the 9. Mark Moon 10. Toby Hampson in the 11. Donald Elliott working at 12. Will Walker in that number 13 spot. You are now 140 down, 320 left to go. Jason Smith, Josh Holyfield trade positions now. Jason Smith takes over the race lead. Holyfield holding on to the number 2. Gary Wright working that number 4. Jeremy Whiting in the number 5.
3 minutes left.
Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. It's a tight battle right now for that top spot as Josh Holyfield only 1.5 seconds back. Oh, a little bit of a long lap here for Holyfield. There he is, comes across the line now. Jason Schreffler trying to make up some time. He's back to the number 3, 5 seconds out of the 2. You're halfway there, guys. Mark Moon now working that 4. Gary Wright in the 5. Gary Wright only 0.7 of a second away from Mark Moon in that 4 spot. Ophir holding on to the 6. Tom Petrella in that number 8. Mike Kendall in the 9. Donald Elliott 10. Jeremy Whiting in the 11. Toby Hampson in the 12. Will Walker in the 13. Sportsman Nitro Truck
2 minutes
currently
left.
coming up next. Sportsman Nitro Truck, race number 5. You got 40 plus Nitro Buggy A Group Resort out on the track. Jason Smith now 3.6 seconds up on Josh Holyfield. Jason Skriffler now closes with him 1.6 seconds back of Holyfield. Jason now moves up into the race lead as he just clicked, or excuse me, the number 2 spot as he just clicked off his fastest lap at a 31.7. He's the only one to break into the 31s here.
1 minute
left. Jason Smith on a 9-lap, 5 flat on a TQ run.
"45 seconds left.
40 seconds left to go. Holyfield now back to that number 2. Jason down to the 3. Jason Smith, though, now with an 8-second lead up on the field. Mark Moon still working at 4. Very slim lead up on Gary Wright, who's in the 5. Donald Elliott working the 6. Marlon Bright 7. O'Fear in the 8. Jeremy Whiting 9. Mike Kendall in the 10. Tom Petrella 11. Toby Hampson in the 12. Will Walker in the 13.
Josh Holyfield done. Mark Moon done. Gary Wright done. Jason Smith done.
Alrighty guys, racing
Tom
back to the
Petrella
line.
done.
You'll all be done as you come to the line. You're all
Donald
done.
Elliott done. Toby Hampson done. Ophir Combe Ryan done. Marlo Bright done. Will Walker done. Jeremy Whiting done.
Got Mike Kendall left to finish. Mike Kendall left to finish. He's working on the left-hand side of the track. And this will be a race.
Mike Kendall done.
There we go, guys. It's going to be Jason Smith taking the win. 9-lap, 5:02. All righty, guys, put your cards down. Come on, I grab Marshall's spot. Need you in position here in 30 seconds,
2 minutes
please.
to the start of the race.
30 seconds. Jason Skriffler, when you get done turn marshaling, come on over to the podium and get your TQ photo. Jason Skriffler, please. Turn marshals, please, position, 15 seconds. Turn marshals, come on out. 5 seconds. All right, guys, turn them loose. We're looking good.
Davey Talent. Brandon Dockery. Dean Holland. Corey Humphreys. Mark Broderick. Rob Ward. Daniel Dodgeko. Jason Thorne. Ron Halcomb. Steve Sashuk. Jody Johnson. Chad Kaike. Dennis Brew. Johnny DeSanti. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Keith Frizora. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
"20 seconds, loop goes live, 20 seconds.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
No check from Drew Singer.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, guys, loop it live. When you get done marshaling, he'll be down there to the podium. Race number 5 now underway. Sportsman Nitro Truggy. All 16 of you will go to the A main. All 16 of you will go to the A main.
Four minutes left.
Matthew Broderick right now leading away on a 9-lap 5:07. Jody Johnson working that number 2 spot. Jody Johnson, Davey Talon right now running 1 and 2. Rob Ward holding on to the 3. Corey Humphreys in the 4. Matthew Broderick in the 5. Brandon Dockery working that number 6 spot. It's Jody Johnson right now with a 1.2 second lead up on Rob Ward as you're 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go. Davey Talent coming across the line currently in that 3 spot, 1.6 seconds back into 2. Rob Ward last time by the line had 1.1 seconds to make up. Jody Johnson with the race lead, working his way back towards start finish. Coming across the line over here on the left-hand side of the track. That is the white and blue. Yellow wheel, yellow wing, your race leader. Rob Ward 3 seconds back.
2 minutes left.
2. .140 left to go. Jody Johnson, Davey Talent, Rob Ward, 1, 2, and 3. Brandon Dockery, Matthew Broderick, Mark Broderick into number 4 and 5. Got Dennis Brew working the 6th spot, but the battle for the number 2 only separated here by 1/10 of a second. They're half a lap apart on the track, but very close together between Davey Talent and Rob Ward. Ward last time by the line, 1/10 of a second back. We'll see where he'll be at when he comes to the line this time. Rob Ward now going to move up to the number 2. Davey Talent in the 3, 2/10 of a second back. There's your race leader, Jody Johnson, out in front, 9-lap, 5:15.
.45 seconds left. .30 seconds left.
It's Jody Johnson, Rob Ward now 1 and 2. Brandon Dockery in that number 3. David Talent in the 4. Mark set TQ in the first round of qualifying. Right now it's Jody Johnson out in front here in the 3rd round. Race clock has expired. So it's going to come down to a tiebreaker here between possibly Rob Ward, who now just moved up into the race lead. Your race lead now only separated here by 2/10 of a second as the race clock expires.
Daniel Dodgeco done.
It's going to be a race back to the line for Rob Ward and Jody Johnson. Rob Ward going to come to the line first. Let's see what time he lays down.
Rob Ward
it's going to be a 33.6. Jody Johnson going to have to finish strong here. turn his fastest lap of the race here on the last lap.
Brandon Dockery done.
Will he do it?
Keith
Back
Brizora
to the
done.
line. Here he comes.
Johnny
He
DeSanti
will
done.
not.
Steve
It's going to
Sashik
be
done.
Rob Ward taking the race win. 9 laps.
Jody Johnson done.
5:13. Jody Johnson going to come home in that number 2 spot. Waiting on Mark, Dennis,
Mark
and
Broderick
Chad.
done. Dennis Brew done.
Jason Skriffler. Jason, if you would, please, they're headed to podium now. Waiting on Chad Kenichi. Chad Kenichi. There we go.
Chad Kaika done.
There we go. That is a race. All right, you guys, put your trucks down. Come on, I'll grab it to Marshall's spot. Let me tell you who your TQ is overall here. 30 seconds, guys. TQ overall, it's going to be Brandon Dockery taking TQ here in Sportsman Nitro Truck. So, Brandon, when you get done turn marshaling, go over to podium for your photograph. Turn marshals in position, please. 10 seconds. Five seconds, turn marshals. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is hot, race 6.
Ethan McManus. Logan Cowick. Marlo Bright. Javen Mallory. Greg Smith. Nick Comasco. P. Word. Mike Pavia. Kevin Winters. Matthew Cataldo. Wilson Cowart. Gerald Crowley. 1 minute to the start of the race. Mike P. Josh Fine.
Waiting on a check from Jeremy Talent. Jeremy Talent.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Jeremy Talent.
All right, got everybody checked in. Jason Skriffler, please. Jason Skriffler, please, to podium. Jason Skriffler to podium, please. 25 seconds. Luke goes live. 25.
"15 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go, guys. 10 seconds. Luke goes live.
Less than 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, we're off and running. Jeremy, make sure you cut the track. Cut the track. Jeremy, cut the track. All right, it is Ethan McManus out in front with 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go here in Open Nitro Truggy. Ethan on a 10-lap 5:28. P-Word holding on to number 2 spot. Marlo Bright working the 3. Wilson Cowart in the number 5. Kevin Winters in the 6. Greg Smith in the 7. Josh Fine 8. Nick holding on to the 9. You're now 130 down, 330 left to go. 130 down, 330 remaining.
Alrighty, everybody, and welcome back. We're on to Q3 of the 2023 Nitro Fall Brawl. Sorry, we are on Heat 1 of 2 of Nitro Truggy. We already have a TQ set in Sportsman Nitro Truggy as well as 40 plus Nitro Buggy. So we're gonna go right through today till about 11 o'clock tonight. So we will be live for the rest of the day. And we hope you guys enjoy us and join us in and keep us entertained here in the chat as I try to enlighten and entertain you guys and be enlightened by all of you. But you are watching Ethan McManus, Fireball McManus, who gets it all wrong in a fireball, going out on a ball of fire. All right, so right now we're following Ethan McManus, but Javon Mallory now out to that lead, followed by Logan Colwick, Wilson Colwick, Ethan McManus, Kevin Winters, your top five. P-Word knocking on the door. 5-10 set back of his Northeast brethren, Kevin Winters. All right, so there's Javon Mallory, who is currently on a 9.502 pace. We're following Javon. He's that, ooh, and Wuzzle really coming off there. He is in a gaggle of cars. Javon with that white and purple car, white wing. So Javon going to maneuver his way through. Oh, no, and he makes his way through all that traffic just to get it wrong right there. Oh, wow, unfortunately going to be a very long lap for Javon. I think that's Wilson Collard, who was scored in 6th last time by. Oh, that's super hectic for Javon as he goes out wide out into fluff, and he's going to go flying through the rhythm section. But, wow, Logan Colwick now going to take over that top spot. As Javon comes by, that's going to be a 37-7 for him. So it's Colwick, Winters, Mallory, McManus, and P-Word now up to that 5th position. Well done, P-Word. So out front now is Logan Colwick in that HB car. That's Wilson right there. That's Wilson, who's currently scored in 5th. So there's Wilson. Oh no, Wilson getting it wrong and just getting into the back of that pink and white car. So Wilson now going to have a very bad lap in that X-ray. Wilson dropping all the way down to 9th. That was a 43-second lap. Here's Logan Colwick, our current leader. He's going to get one more lap as he comes around because he's on a 9.501 pace. So that was a 35.9 for Logan. Thank you all for joining us in the chat. Don't forget to smash that like button on your way in, please. It hopefully helps us out quite a lot. You know who I'm surprised who hasn't been here all weekend? Rimfire. He must be watching the indoor race. Danny, how about interviews? You're going to do interviews, correct? All right, so we can do Sportsman E-Truggy interview right now as well. Okay, you know how to switch it over, right? Remember how to switch it over, Patrick? I'm here, Brandon Doherty. Dockery. That's right. I almost got it wrong. TQ Q1 and 2 and 3, I believe.
Yes, sir. Yeah. You know, we don't get to race as much as we like to, but when we come out, we definitely enjoy, have fun, and kind of actually making changes to the car, which I normally actually don't do. Typically, I run a stock setup and leave it like that all year long, but actually making some changes, and I guess just put a good run together, and actually, I guess got a TQ.
Absolutely. Congratulations running that traditional body. You're also very easy to pick up your body out there in the track. Congratulations. Good luck in E-Truggy and in Nitro Buggy as well.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
That's Brandon Doherty. He takes TQ of your Sportsman Nitro Truggy. All right, Patrick, you can put me on in a minute. You can put me on now, please, Patrick. Patrick, can you put me on? Okay. All right, everybody, welcome back. Here we see Ryan Lutz out there in that Cotton Candy Coyote show. He's currently, a 31.6, just coming off a 30.9, his fastest lap so far. So that K truck looking very nice out there in the rough track. Please share this if you guys can. We only got a few people in there in the chat. We got 100 people watching, nobody talking. I guess everybody's watching. Ryan Lutz out there looking very spiffy, very racy as he comes across onto the rhythm section. Double, double, double to the end. Getting in a full-wheel drive slide. There's Cade Burnett right in front of him. Cade currently scored in 5th. It's Ryan Lutz, Alex Thomas, Jeremy Whitting, Chad Pergantis, Cade Burnett, your top 5. So if it stands like this, Ryan Lutz is already taking a TQ with 2 wins. Oh no, he started 4th, so he has to win this, I believe. So let's see how it all shakes out. Cole Ogden actually took TQ of round 1. So Cole Ogden currently scored down in 13th. Ryan Lutz, that K car is looking exceptionally good out there at the moment. All his cars have been looking good all weekend. Want to thank you all for joining us there in the chat in YouTube and Facebook Landia. If you have any questions, just let us know. There's Cade Burnett in that orange and yellow. Currently scored in 4th. That all orange car, I believe, is the car of Daniel Stolt, I'm told. He's currently scored. There's no Daniels in 8th place. One minute and 22 seconds left to go. We're going to stay on Lutz to the end as he is putting on a master class of truggy driving out there. As you can see, it's still very loamy everywhere. All right, and there is our 3rd place of Cade Burnett. David Olson in 2nd at the moment. Cole Ogden moving up to 7th. So Cole Ogden having some rough laps to start out, but finding some pace here at the end. So we're going to get back onto David Olson. And there we are with David Olson in that pink and white S-Works. He's looking pretty steady. He's showing some impressive pace. Qualified 2nd in Q1, so started 2nd. Looking to follow that up with another solid 2nd place. I tell you, Olson was very fast here at the RC Pro-Am back in August as well. So carrying on with that pace that he found, this type of track just suits him. He was looking good in practice in Nitro Buggy as well. So Olson in that pink and white S-Works. Oh! Getting up on 2 wheels, but keeping the control. Coming up short in the tilted triple. And you can see that the loam is just extra thick here. And it's going to get thicker as the day gets, the week rolls on. All right, so Ryan Lutz on his final lap. Ryan Lutz done. Let's find. All right, so it's going to be Ryan Lutz, David Olson, Kay Burnett, Alex Thomas, Cole Ogden, Jad Pergantis, Logan Kowick going to finish 7th, Daniel Stolte, Benny Camarion, Brett Butter, Jeremy Whitting, Matt Devoso, Javon Mallory at top 13. I was told it's going to be 13 and 12 and 13, so top 12 will get through. Up next, we have the Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 4. I want to thank my excellent cameraman, Snapping Turtle Trout, for this delicious 12-ounce Red Bull. Yep, we can do that. We want to say thank you to all of these awesome companies for all their support in bringing the 22nd iteration of the Fall Brawl, and they are TLR, Team Lucy Racing, BeachRC.com, Reedy Electronics, Assault RC, Ultimate Racing, TZA 200 Tires, Leadbringer Racing, Racecraft USA, J Concepts, Nitrolux, Dowd RC, Pro Circuit, RC Project, HB Racing, Exalt Electronics, Tekin Electronics, Spectrum, Factory Team, and S-Works. Thank you to all these companies for all their support. Thank you to Brent, Lucas, and everybody for all their hard work. Thank you for Brent having us out here to bring you guys the coverage. If you guys want to show us some thanks, just smash that like button in YouTube. Please share it as well. We are here till about 11 o'clock tonight, so we're not going anywhere. Join us. All right, up next we have Gary Banks, Tiny Folsom, Chad Kiachi, thank you for the chocolates. Dan Dickerson, Sean Preston, Omar Almedo, Andrew Matos, George Slick, Jason Thorne, Brett Tidd, Brandon Dockery, and Tim Sink. All right, wow. That blue car having a rough opening lap. Omar Almedo has a black wing. Orange is a Mugen. That is Omar Almedo, our current leader. Coming across the line, he's going to throw down a 39.3. He's currently on the 8.5.11 pace. So Omar going up over the sky jump. Looking pretty solid. Representing the Northeast Barnstormers. Oh, and he just cases that double. Goes offline a little bit. Going to lose some precious tenths of a second. That's Omar Almedo, followed by Tim Sink, Jason Thorne, George Schlick, and Tiny Folsom. 10-4. So right now we are on board with Omar Olmedo. He's got Corey Humphreys right in front of him. Oh, no, that's not Corey. He's not in this race, but that's his color scheme. Ooh, wow. Omar nosediving into the lip of that jump, taking on a big chunk. All right, everybody. Thank you, Chris Hobson. We greatly appreciate it. 99 people watching on the YouTubes. Please don't forget to hit that like button as you come in. So we will have an interview with Ryan Lutz after this as soon as he, I believe he will TQ it. So we'll have a chat with him after he's done turn marshalling. We hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. If you are listening or watching on Facebook, please don't forget to smash that like button on Facebook as well. You are watching the 2023 Fall Brawl. This is your first heat of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Sportsman RC paying the bills here. Biggest class in Nitro, biggest class in E-Buggy. We're going to find Brandon Dockery in that white and pink car. There he is right there. Nope, that looked like him. White and pink. All white with a pink front end. All right, so congratulations to Omar Almeida. He's going to take that TQ. There's Omar on the screen. Omar Almeida going to set that early pace TQ with an 8.5.14. Up next, we have Bryant Reynolds, Chad Stubb, Daniel DeWaco, Blake Baker, Chris Buggs, Franklin Ratcliffe, Dylan Tilley, Jeremy Lawrence, Dean Holland, Dennis Rue, Matthew Geist, and Ray King. I'm going to go have a word with Ryan Lutzer in a second. All right, let me go find Mr. Lutz. I'm here with Ryan Lutz, who took TQ in Open Nitro Truck. Has a new teammate as well, Little Bump. Congratulations. Are you having fun here at Fall Brawl?
Absolutely. This track's like a throwback to me, to the RC Pro Series back in Alvarado, Texas, back in like 06 to 08. Gets loose, bumpy, rough, and I love it.
All right, I guess everybody wants to know what type of tires you're going out on. What are you running on Truggy this weekend?
Truck, I've been on the Super Soft Longwear Diamante. And then, yeah, Buggy, I've actually been trying some clay compounds even, and they work out as well.
All right, I know you just released a video on how to tackle rough trucks like this. What type of information or what type of advice would you give to racers out there racing on a rough, loomy track like this?
Yeah, watch that video. I think all the stuff I said in that I've pretty much done this weekend, you know, lighter sway bars, lighter center diff especially, a little bit lighter in the spring in the rear, and it's all pretty much working out pretty well.
All right, well, let's talk about the other hot news for Kyosho this weekend. Little Bump. So now we have the tallest man in RC with one of the shortest young up-and-comers. How does it feel to have Little Bump on the team?
It's going to be awesome. You know, we haven't obviously got to work together yet, but I've talked to them at many races and always got along with them very well, and really looking forward to having a young kid to push me even harder.
Well, good luck. We're looking forward to seeing a good battle between you, Ogden, and some of these young, fast up-and-comers here in the Pro Nitro Buggy and Open Truggy main. And it looks like you're having fun. Good luck. Good luck to Bill Walker, too. I know you're busy with him. And good luck to you and Kyosho going into 2024.
Appreciate that, Keaton. Thanks.
That's Ryan Lutz here. We're going to get back to some Sportsman Nitro Buggy action. Hello, everybody. Sorry about that. We are back. And this is the Sportsman Nitro Buggy Heat 204. I'm so silly. I was talking into the wrong headset just now for about 2 minutes. So out front, we have Franklin Ratliff, followed by Daniel DeWaco, Bryant Reynolds, Chad Staub now in third, Matthew Geis in fifth. It's kind of hectic here. We're trying to get interviews done. It's loud. It's noisy. But hey, this is all about nitro racing. We are on Heat number 2 of Sportsman Nitro Buggy. There's our leader in that black, purple, white, and I couldn't see the other color, but he's got black wheels. Daniel DeWaco. So he's up and over, going through the tilted triple. Going very wide. So we are currently following second place. Let's see what he does. Franklin Ratliff still scored in first. As we try to find our first place leader, he should be coming close to the rhythm section right now. And should be getting ready to come through the rhythm section. Yep, there we are. Carsa the camera. Woo! Chad Kiachi out there risking life and limb. Franklin Ratliff in that orange TLR. That was a long 44.9. None of these guys going faster than Omar at the moment. Ratliff almost at that long lap, though, going to hurt him really bad. Let's see, can he pip Omar for that TQ over and set a new TQ pace? We'll see when he comes across the line as he goes. Oh, no, and he gets it wrong, getting up to the tilted triple. That's not going to help his cause. And that it is getting very rough out there right now. The track is getting some personality. So he's going to win this race, but he's going to come home in an 8:5:15.6. Omar still holding on to that lead with an 8:5:14. There's young Franklin Ratliff. I want to thank everybody for joining us. It is a cloudy afternoon here in Lake Waccamaw. Great temperatures, though. Look at young Carter Bright. Full smiles. All righty, so Carter Bright, Phil Connolly, Charlie Lay, Kevin Clark, Rob Ward, Roland Compton, Derek Long, Kyle Braun, John Scrappitz, Atha Staphopoulos, Kyle Kendall, Russell Clapham. These are your next drivers up. This is your B sort of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy. As we let these drivers go up for their warm-up laps. We're looking to be done here with qualifying, I'd say around 5, maybe. Yeah, so we started at, about 5-ish. Then we're taking an hour break for dinner, sorry. Yeah, and then we'll start our lower finals around 6-ish. So, I'm sorry, we'll start around 7-ish, I would assume. EST. So we are on Eastern Standard Time as we are not too far off the coast of North Carolina. We got 10 seconds before this loop goes live. All right, so we'll let these cars come across the line. Oh, wow. There's Roland Compton in that green car coming by first on the line. He just threw down a 37.9. Roland is rolling. And that green and yellow. Not sure what type of car it is. We still got Carter Bright and Atha Staphopoulos to come by. Carter comes by for 51.5. Staphopoulos with a 44.2. So it's Roland Compton, Charlie Lay, Kyle Braun, Phil Connolly, Derek Long. Staphopoulos in 6th. Compton going to come by the loop for his second lap, and he is going to throw down a 37.9. So Roland looking to smash Omar's TQ pace set in race 1 of this heat. Makes a mistake, just cases that double. As he comes around the off camber, you can see that this track is getting all types of rough. Guys are going to have to push very wide out there into the fluff to get some traction as they line up for the rhythm section. That's going to be a 42.3 for Roland. Now he's dropped out of contention for that TQ pace. He's going to have to put his head down and try to set some pace. There's Charlie Lay right there coming down the straightaway. That's currently our second place. Charlie Lay in that red wing car. All right, so Charlie currently in third now. Stathopoulos moves up to second. Oh no. Charlie Lay gonna have a long lap. He's going way out. He's using all the fluff. And he just went down the hill straightaway on the other side of the pipe. He is lucky that no other cars were coming. So Roland Compton still out front, followed by Arthur Stathopoulos, Charlie Lay, Kyle Braun. We're going to find Arthur, who's currently in second. Arthur should be, there we go. We have Arthur in our sights. Let's switch over to Arthur while we can. There's Arthur, easy car to pick out, pink and black. Arthur looking to improve on his times. Oh no, we got a car stuck on the pipe and we got a car stuck, no. Roland Compton, Arthur Stathopoulos, Charlie Lay, Phil Connolly, John Scrappitz, Kevin Clark now up in seventh, sorry. So Roland Compton got a 16-second lead over Arthur. Roland about to set a new TQ pace with an 8-lap 5:08. How you doing, sir? Oh, wow. All right, so this rough track throwing a whole bunch of curveballs for these Sportsman drivers. Stathopoulos now down to third. Charlie Lay back into second. Roland Compton has been leading this from the start. There we see Roland coming through in the inside section. Yeah, let's follow that solid green car. He's our leader, please. There's Roland Compton. Nope. He's going to come by and take the win and set a new TQ place of 8.506. Well done to Roland. As he comes by for 37.1, and he is done. So well done to Roland Compton, sets a new TQ pace of 8.505. Well done to Roland. Charlie Lay, Arthur Stathopoulos, Phil Connolly, Carter Bright, your top 5. Jevin Scrappitz, Kevin Clark, Russell Holcomb, Kyle Kendall, Rob Ward, Derek Long, and Kyle Braun running off your top 12. So Roland Compton, the only one to go faster. Charlie Lay going to find himself in 6th. Arthur in 7th overall. They got one more heat to go. All right. Up next is your A sort of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy. We got Mark West, Zach Wright, CJ Faust, Michael Kuntz, Scotty Powell, Mark Broderick, Johnny DeSanti, Corey Humphreys, Davey Talent, Michael Heim, Brandon Hudo, and Mike Ring. As these drivers will go out for their warm-up laps. I want to thank all of you for joining us in the chat. Don't forget to hit that like button. We got 92 people, only 15 likes. Also, give us a share. Let's get this out. That's right. We have race number 11 underway here. This is your A sort of the Sportsman Nitro Buggy class. I think we're following, I think that's Davey too. Wow, that track is getting super rough out there. As we see Davey Talent coming across the line. And yes, sir, that's Mr. Talent. Yes, sir, Charlie Yates. We'll see you at the 12 Scale Worlds. Got a lot to learn about that next week. Brandon Hudo out front with a 35.8. Brandon Hudo in that blue and white car. There's Brendan Huddle at the back of this. There's our fourth place driver, Brendan Hudo, and blue, white, and purple. Right now it's Mark Broderick, Mark West, Scotty Powell, Brendan Hudo, Davey Talent. Oh my goodness, what a mess of cars that is right there. And there you can see just how rough it's getting out there. As those cars are getting on the throttle in that small area and just ripping the dirt into shreds. So Brandon currently scoring a 42.8. Mark Broderick now going to drop down to third. Mark West out top. Scotty Powell to the point. Mark Broderick, Brandon Hudo, Zach Wright, Davey Talent, Mark West having a very long lap. All right, so we're trying to find our leader, Scotty Powell. And we have him. There is Scotty Powell in that black wheeled, yellow, green, and purple body. Let's see when he comes across the line. Man, it is getting rough leading up to that ski jump. So there's Scotty Powell. Nope, that's not Scotty Powell. Yep, that is. Yep, that's him. So Mark Broderick, oh wow, Scotty getting it wrong over the double. Mark Broderick will be coming across the line here very shortly. He should be the next car across the line. That's our current leader. So I believe it's this orange car. All right, so solid white car of Mark Broderick. There's our leader, Mark Broderick, in that yellow wing car. These guys are trying to hold on to the lead in this rough track. As Mark Broderick comes down, that he's still in the lead with 36.2. He's got a 4.3 second lead over Davey Talent. Our running orders, Mark Broderick, David Talent, Mark West, Brandon Hudo, Scotty Powell. Oh, wow. He almost went fully inverted just now. And I think that's Mark West in front of him, if I'm not mistaken. But right now, it's all about Mark Broderick with 18 seconds left to go. He's currently on an 8.504 pace. He'll set TQ if he stays on this. TQ this round overall. Oh, and he gets it wrong. That's going to cost him big time. Oh, no. Oh, I thought something happened to his car just now. I thought he cut out. But that's going to be a long lap for Mark. A very long lap. He's limping. Something's up with that car, it looks like. So Mark Broderick limping. Oh man, Mark Broderick having some big problems now trying to limp this car to the end. He was on a TQ pace, but after that crash, he has not been able to. I don't know what's going on with his car right now. Oh man, that hit. Oh man, that is something terribly wrong with that car. He's going to have a 53-second lap. Mark West is going to take over the win and finish second overall. So it's going to be Mark West, Davey Talent, Brandon Hudo, Mark Broderick, Scotty Powell. Man, I don't know what happened to that car, but after that hit into the double, it really, something went wrong. Like, yeah, maybe there's something dragging. He probably popped a jog shaft. I don't know, man. It looked bad. Might have been his servo, too, because it looks like he just didn't have control. It looked like he was just losing control. All right, awesome. Ron Cool says, I just ordered my Nitro Caddy, been looking all over for it. All right, so up next is your first heat of the Intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 3. Starting on pole, Dave Ramdeen, Quincy Atkins, Big Cushman, Kobe Purdy, Kyle Neary, Casey Kelly, Ryan Sherknight, Gerald Crowley, Chad Pergantis, Mike Pavia, Jacob Hartman, Brandon Stephens, Grant Walker, and Matthew Walters. As these drivers go for their warm-up laps. Let's find out Mark West is TQ overall Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Well done, Mark West. He'll be happy about that. He'll be up for his interview and his photo picture after this race. We have 3 heats of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. No. I know P-Word's got somebody's car there. All right, let's let these cars shake out and get their lap times in. That's Grant Walker we're following right now, and that yellow winged, looks like red, white, black, and green car. All right, so let's let these guys' times cycle through so we can find out who's in front. But right now, it's showing Colby Purdy out front. All right, so Kyle Neary is currently in front. He actually set TQ from this heat in Q2. He's looking to repeat that. His car was super good. He was out there railing the berms and doing everything he needed to do, Supercross style. So let's follow Kyle Neary in that green and white car. And there he is, going up over that hip double. He says he loves the way this track is, with the loam and the ruts. Let's see if he likes it in Q3. As he, said lap traffic was a big problem for him. And he's in a gaggle of lap traffic at the moment. He needs to see himself clear of that. And He does get by that, but that was a 39.4 for him. Oh no, Kyle getting it wrong. But back on all fours. Lost a few tenths. Oh, he threads the needle through those two cars. Going through the speed bumps. Avoids that big hole. I like what Kyle's doing here. He is actually out into the fluff. Avoiding all the rough stuff as much as possible. And this will be a decent lap for Kyle as he comes by. That's going to be a 37.3. He's capable of faster. Now he's got some clear air. Fairly. Oh, no. Just as I say that, he makes a mistake. So Kyle going to have to do it all over again as he's going to have to maneuver his way through all that traffic that he just passed and that one mistake. Here you see that roost. We actually have roost here. So there we go. That's what he was doing in Q2. That's what he needs to stick to. He had it right in Q2. Getting out in that roost. I mean, getting out in that rough stuff. I mean, loose stuff. And letting that cars, those tires create traction in the fluff. Oh, no. Well, Grant Walker back out to first now. Grant currently on a 9.526 pace. He just threw down a 35.3. So Grant looking very fast. Kyle Nuri in second, 3.5 seconds back. And Grant Walker with that yellow winged car. All right, so Grant Walker should be coming through the rhythm section now, our leader, and he comes out. It's a long lap for Grant, a 44.4. That's going to drop him all the way down to third. That's not Grant. That's Chad Pergantis. I think that's our second place guy, Chad Pergantis. It's done. The race is over now, so we'll just stay on her, and we'll watch Kyle Nuri come by. All right, well done, Kyle Nuri. He's got one more lap to go. He's on a 9.531 pace. Good job, Kyle. Let's see if this time can hold up for two more heats. We shall see as he comes through over the rhythm section. And he's going to finish with a 35.3. So a good finishing lap for Kyle. And we're going to wait for our Sportsman Nitro Buggy driver, Mark West, to come do his interview. And I will be back. And I'm here with Mark West, who takes TQ of your Sportsman Nitro Buggy. You was faster in RC Pro-Am. You're faster again this weekend.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Had a little fluke on qualifier 2, but kind of settled down, got with the holes. Holes got with me. We got a little lucky.
Yeah, it's getting a little rough out there. It's very loamy. It's a little bit different than it was at Pro-Am. A little bit more moisture in the track. What do you think?
Put the tires on or let her rip.
What tires did you go out there just now?
VP Pro Turbo Trax M-Force.
Well, good luck.
Sorry.
There you go. Congratulations on TQ. Good luck in your man. Hopefully you don't see what happened at Pro-Am last time.
I don't know if we'll get Patrick to pit me this time.
Oh, we have to, because that was epic. That was absolutely funny.
I got to make up for my bad moments. Thank you.
Well, congratulations, Mark, and good luck in your final tomorrow.
Thank you, Les.
All right. That's Mark West. He's your TQ of Sportsman E-Truggy. He's going to get a picture taken, and we're going to get back to the action. Alrighty then, so this is the B-Sort Intermediate Nitro Buggy. We are currently following this orange, blue, and white car, yellow wing. Let's see who it is when he comes by. That is Jeremy Whitting. Jeremy Whitting of JW Head Warmers. As he comes down over the ski jump, Jeremy looking quite dapper out there right now. Am I coming through clearly, Patrick? Okay, thank you. Hope you guys are enjoying this. We got 120 people watching here on YouTube. Don't forget to smash that like button. We are currently on your third place driver of Jeremy Whitting of JW Head Warmers. Joker Snyder is the race leader, followed by Thomas Nichols. Wilson Colwart in fourth. Dave Taylor now moving up to second. So we're trying to find Joker Snyder. We're looking for an American paint job. Clear wing of Joker Snyder. And there he is right there. Oh, and he gets it wrong. Crossing the camera in full effect. Oh, no, I heard a panic rev. There's Grant Walker rushing over to that panic rev car. Joker coming through the rhythm section right now. Oh, no, Joker getting it wrong as he comes onto the straightaway. And he didn't even make it across the loop. Oh, no. Joker can have a 30. No, Joker has a 44-2. No, Dave Taylor, Wilson Colwart, Joker Snyder, Corey Williams, Jeremy Whitting, your top 5. So we're going to follow Joker, see if he can make up for that mistake. He made a mistake coming off the rhythm section into that 180. Dave Taylor, the only one looking to pip Kyle Neary. We have 2 minutes and 32 seconds left to go. That looks like Dave Taylor right in front of him as they go across the rhythm section, that yellow wing. So as Dave comes across the line, he drops down to third. Wilson, the Wilsonator Colwart, now up to first. But Wilson not as fast as Kyle Neary. So it looks like Wilson coming onto the straightaway now. But right now we're on tap with our third place car. There's our second place car right behind him. We're going to try to find young Wilson and that yellow and blue X-ray. Oh no, somebody else getting it wrong coming onto the straightaway. Great marshalling by Matty Long. And we have our leader, Wilson. There's Wilsonator. He is coming out, going to go across the rhythm section. Oh, man, Wilson almost tripling that, jumping right into the face of that. There's Joker getting it wrong. Wilson with a 37.1. He's currently in a 9.5.31. Man, I heard somebody out there trying to blow their engine just now. So as we watch Wilson looking very calm, he's had some bad luck, been very impatient out there. So putting on a very good drive right now. He's got 1 minute and 20 seconds left to go. 12 years old from Savannah, Georgia. Good job, Gene Strout, our cameraman, snapping turtle. As Wilson comes around railing that flume. And that's a good lap by Wilson. That's going to be a 35-3. That puts him back up into first. Dave Taylor and him are battling out. They're separated by 1.1 seconds. Wilson getting a little sideways over that hip jump. Oh, woohoo! Wilson just casing that jump, and he was able to get on the throttle. Let's see that again. That was actually pretty cool. As he comes up, gets a little squirrely. Boom! Gets up on that front wheel and powers out. If that would have been me, I would have ended up in staging somewhere. Now Wilson still with that little bobble. Let's see what he does. That was a 34-2. Even with that was so with that bobble, we had a faster lap. Wilson looking very good at the moment. Going through these rollers, up through the speed bump. Oh no, he's got some traffic there. Going over the tilted triple. Wilson is feeling the flow in the zone. He's got 5 seconds left to go. He is looking to take out Kyle Nuri's TQ pace, and he will if he keeps it up. He's got one more lap to go. That was a 33.5 for Wilson. So he just threw his fastest lap of the race on lap 8. Another good lap like this for Wilson, and he will be looking great. Oh, no, just as I say that. Wow, he luckily lands on all fours. Well done, Wilson. He is having a hard time with that jump. Oh, no. Ooh, I thought he was going to clip the pipe just now. Let's watch Wilson one more time as he comes through this rhythm section. Going wide, using that loom as a berm. And this is going to be a slightly slower lap for Wilson, but still a good lap nonetheless, a 34.6. Wilson with a 9, lap 5:22 pace, and he is going to take TQ over this overall round. It's Wilson, Coward, Dave Taylor, Jeremy Whitting, AJ Waters, Will Walker, your top 5. Overall, it's going to be Wilson, Coward, Kyle Nuri, Jared Bagentis, Jeremy Whitting, and Grant Walker. Matty Long in 7th overall, AJ Waters, Will Walker, and Quincy Atkins, your top 10. Well done to young Wilson. Congratulations. Thank you, Snapping Turtle, for that great camera work. That was a great run by Wilson. Well done. His dad and Blake will be happy about that. So up next is our intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. We got Jason Smith, Javon Mallory, Gary. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm ahead of myself here, everybody. This is I'm an Autobahn Pro. I'm one heat ahead. I'm in the future. All right, so this is the intermediate Nitro Buggy Heat 3 of 3. Jason Smith, Javon Mallory, Gary Wright, Anthony Edwards, Dustin McCutcheon, Daniel Stolte, Rob Lupo, Matthew Cotado, Derek Vanderham, Davis Taylor, Jeremy Talent, Kevin Bullock, Nick Comasco, Jackson Turo, and Charles Caudal. I'm sorry, everybody out there. I was so excited. I was in the future just now. We can do a sponsor shout out right now if you want. All right, this is the 22nd annual Fall Brawl. First time on the roof, and it is brought to you by these awesome companies: Team Losi Racing, TLR, BeachRC.com, Reedy Electronics, Assault RC, Ultimate Racing, TZO 200 Tires, Leadfinger Racing, Racecraft USA, J Concepts, Nitrolux, Dialed RC Hobbies, Pro Circuit Tires, RC Project, HV Racing, Exalt Electronics, Tekin Electronics, Spectrum Electronics, Factory Team, and S-Works. And bringing you all the awesome coverage this weekend is the Elite RC production crew. I'm left with a great disappointment, and you are watching Q3 of Intermediate Nitro Buggy. We're going to go right through all the qualifiers today and onto lower mains. We're looking to get up to about the C mains tonight. So stay tuned. Lots of racing left to do here, as this is your A sort of the Intermediate Nitro Buggy. So this is our fast top intermediate drivers here. Oh, wow. As if you watched us early this morning, we started our morning out in a foggy arena. Drivers couldn't see anything. Right now we're following this all-white car with a gray wing. And Daniel Stolt in that orange and white car. Oh, wow. See, that hole, that rut in that jump just got him big time. Let's see that again, see if we can see it. Oh, there it is. You saw the suspension get interrupted. He actually went up on the front suspension, and, man, they're going to have to do some work on these face of these jumps tonight to get them ready for tomorrow. So that's actually Daniel Stolt and Dustin McCutcheon, I believe. Dustin in that white car. Daniel Stolt is out in front in that orange car, orange wing dams. That's Dustin McCutcheon right behind him. Jason Smith out front right now with that green associated. So it's Jason Smith, Daniel Stolt, Davis Taylor, Gary Wright, Dustin McCutcheon, your top 5. Matthew Cataldo, Kevin Bullock, Derek Vanderham, Antonio Edwards, Jackson Terrell, Jeremy Talent, Javon Mallory having a very long lap. Javon has 2 solid seconds, I think. So going to find himself still in a good position. He's going to want to put his head on. They got 3 minutes and 23 seconds left to go, but Jason Smith is currently in the lead. Daniel Stolt in second. So we're going to follow, we're going to find Daniel Stolt coming by the straightaway. That was a 35-1 for him. He's currently 1.6 seconds back of Jason Smith. We're going to find Jason Smith right now in this green car, black wing, yellow wheels. And Jason, who's been looking fast all weekend. Everybody going out there wide. They're avoiding that divot. And that is the best line to this date. You can't go through the middle of that jump. Jason coming by, that was a 37.8. He's now 0.5 of a second back of Daniel Stolte. So Stolt had a 35.1 earlier. Oh no, we got a wing coming off on that car. And Jason making his way through this lap traffic. Oh, excellent move. He put on the afterburners and was able to get through the tilted triple. Let's see that again. He just goes wide a little bit and just guns it. Woo! He just sends it. That was a good move. And there we see Jason coming by. He just threw down a 34.1. He's now 4 seconds ahead of Daniel. Daniel for 38.7. So Jason looking to get another TQ, which will give him TQ overall. But he has 3 cars he has to maneuver by and not have any problems as he goes up over the tilted triple. Oh, and he gets by, almost gets by cleanly, but really not that much harm and foul. But now to do it all over again, he's going way out. He's taking all the fluff. And oh, he's getting it wrong right at the end there. That's going to be a long lap for Smith. That's a 38 flat. That lead now drops down to 2 seconds. Let's see what type of lap Daniel Stolte puts in. Stolt going to come by. That's going to be a 36.2 for him. Kevin Bullock now up the third. Jackson Turner in fourth. Gary Wright fifth. Antonio Edwards, Matthew Coltado, Davis Taylor, Javon Mallory on the move. But right now we're following our leader in that green car, black wing, yellow wheels. That associated, that is Jason Smith as he's railing that berm. Sorry, S-Works, I'm told. I do apologize. As he comes on, I thought it was Associated. I do apologize. I've been saying Associated all this time. A 35.3. He now stretches that lead out to a 2.9. He has 42 seconds left to go. He is currently going to set a TQ pace over Wilson Colwart by just about a 1.6 seconds. Jason looking very good out there. He has some good lines. And he is railing those berms. And he comes down. That's another good lap. A 34.7 for Jason. He's now on a 9.5.19. He has a little bit more cushion to Wilson Colwart. Wilson will be happy if he comes in for second place here. Jason, though, back into traffic. One thing I'll say about Jason, he is able to make his way through this traffic, no problem. As you see, he has a great line coming up over the tilted triple as well. Goes out wide. So watch this, everybody, as he goes out wide and cuts back in. Oh, no. Don't have one. As we watch Jason Smith, looks like we have a fire here. Somebody charging up a LiPo. have a lipo fire in the pits here. Oh, we did. We had somebody asking for a fire extinguisher. I just don't have that with me. All right, so Jason Smith going to take the win in overall TQ, followed by Daniel Stolt. Wilson Carver going to finish second overall. Stolt going to finish third overall, so well done to those guys. Up next is our J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy Heat 1 of 2. I'll be right back.
Jason Smith, but let me double check. Yeah, Jason Smith, when you get done marshaling, Jason Smith, when you get done marshaling, please go over and get your TQ photo at podium, please, when you get done marshaling. All right, turn marshals, let's go, let's go. 5 seconds. All right, you guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Mike Kendall, Alex Thomas, Wade Pickett, Camden Lee, Ophir Combe Ryan, Brett Butter, James Henry, Joe Steichleather, Travis Jones, Matt Nevoso. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, turn marshals, you should be already in position if you ain't there. Come on, guys, let's go.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, so it wasn't a lipo fire. It was just a smoking. Somebody must have dropped a cigarette or something.
30 seconds.
And someone came running to me. I
30
need a
seconds to the start of the race.
I need a fire extinguisher. I just don't have one of those. I'm sorry. I know we shouldn't laugh at that. Yeah, everything's fine. It's some sawdust and stuff in the. So it must have caught onto some napkins. Man, that guy was. I thought the whole building was burning down the way that guy came running just now. But all good. Just a little bit of smoke. We're all under control here. All right, so J Concept Pro Nitro Buggy up next. Heat 1 of 2. All right, so that wasn't actually a lipo fire. It was just, I think, a cigarette that must have caught fire on some trash. And, I just don't carry fire extinguishers with me. But, I'm sorry. That was funny, Jake. He says, you mean you don't keep a fire extinguisher in your pocket? What kind of announcer are you? I'm sorry, guys. That was funny. That was funny. Oh, let's look at this carnage. Oh, no. Oh. Boo! Oh, how did neither of those cars break? Oh, my goodness. He needs a fire. We're going to need a fire extinguisher for Matt Nevoso after that. Oh, my gosh. That was funny. That scared me. All right, guys, I'm sorry. Let me get back to the race. All right, so it's Brett Butter, Mike Kendall, Wade Pickett, Alex Thomas, Ophir Comarion, Travis Jones, James Henry, Matt Nevosi, Camden Line, and Joe Steichleather. Hey, Jake Lasco, you better come see me at the 12 Scale Worlds, or Trent, one of you guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm still laughing at the guys in the chat. Oh, my gosh. Somebody just had a little fire out there, Dana. Like, I guess someone must have either tried to extinguish a cigarette and it didn't go out. And it caught some trash on fire, and a guy came running her, do you have a fire extinguisher? And I'm like, I'm sorry, I just don't have one of those. All right, let's get back to the race. Wade Pickett out front, orange-winged Wade Pickett. In that Techno car. There's Wade in that Techno car coming through the rhythm section. Wade from West Virginia, that's going to be a 37.7 for him. He's on a 9-lap 5:22 pace. So, oh my gosh, that definitely made my day. That made my afternoon there. Oh, that was funny. All right, so Alex Thomas out front now. He's on a 9-lap 5:22. He is 5/100th of a second in front of Wade Pickett. We actually have a very close battle for fourth here, up to fourth. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Wade getting it wrong over the double, but no harm, no foul as he gets it back on all fours and he's going to sky it. What? That Patrick. Oh, no, I think Patrick's got a lipo fire going on up there himself. So Wade Pickett coming up over the off camber. And we're going to see Wade railing that Lermy berm. I said we put crime fighters on and just go for it. I was talking to Michael Kuntz. He said he had bow ties on. Wade, though, now going to be scored down in fourth. It's going to be Alex Thomas, Sophia Comarion, Brett Butter, Wade Pickett, Travis Jones. Your top five. Ophir coming down the straightaway with that white antenna tube back over the double. Should be coming up to the back straightaway now. He is currently scored down in third. There's Ophir. Ophir and his son Benny doing a lot of racing. They were at AMS racing with us. Oh no, going all wrong for Ophir, and he is giving the please get me off my shell wiggle. Oh wow. Oh. Let's see the wiggle. He doesn't even stop driving and it's wiggly, wiggly, wiggly. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Get me off the ground as fast as you can. And what times that was the lipo fire? No, it wasn't a lipo fire. Somebody came running in here where I'm announcing and goes, we need a fire extinguisher. He was like hitting the back of the chair. He was running around. What's up, Dakota? I'm like, what's going on? I thought it was a lipo fire when I got up there. It was just a regular fire. If it would have been a lipo fire, I would have smelt it. Don't worry. I know all about lipo fires. Go check my Facebook. It was funny. It was pretty funny. That's our entertainment for this afternoon. Alex Thomas looking to take the lead here. Looking to take the win. He's on a 9-5-18. It's going to be Alex Thomas, Brett Butter, Joe Steichleather, Travis Jones, Wade Pickett, Ophir Comarion. All right. Alex Thomas, Brett Butter, Joe Steichleather, Travis Jones, Wade Pickett, Ophir Comarion, James Henry, Mike Kendall, Matt Navoso, and Camden Lee. Up next is your ace order, the J Concepts Pro Nitro Buggy. Oh, man, I'm trying to hurdle in, Nicholas. Man, it was funny. I'm like, I just don't have a light. I'm sorry, I just don't have a fire extinguisher. I have pork rinds, I have nerds, I have a Red Bull, I have holes, I have some water, I have a wool cap, and some wipes. I don't know how far we're going to put out a fire with that. So, all good. Hey, All right, we are marked safe from all fires at the moment. And up next is Ryan Lutz, Cole Ogden, Little Donnie Ward, David Olson, Jake Steichlether, Jason Screffler, Colin Rutherholt, Logan Colwick, Wyatt Lawson, Cade Burnett, Don Elliott, Marlo Bright, and Josh Hollyfield. Oh my goodness, that was hilarious. I swear, the way that guy came running in here, I thought we had a full blazed forest fire going on out there or something. I thought somebody's whole pit was burning down. So, when I went out there, I was like, this doesn't smell like a lipo fire. It was just like some burnt napkins and stuff. Alrighty, so let's find Cole Ogden. He's currently, let's show Ogden some love. Well, there's Ryan Lutz coming by. There's all right, so everybody checked in. There's Cole Ogden, Little Donnie Ward, and Cole. Oh, wow, Little Donnie Ward throwing a faster lap than Cole Ogden. So these young guns have come out to play today. They ain't showing no fear. Uh-oh, Cole getting it wrong. That rough track ripping up and taking a bite out of the Beast of the East. Oh, no, it just stuffed it into the dirt there. That was a weird crash, actually. But there's Cole Ogden. Let's see when he comes by. Wow, he went really wide. So I guess the guys are choosing to go real wide to avoid that rough stuff. That was a 34.6. Little Donnie Wood for 33.4. Don Elliott now in third. Cade Burnett, Ryan Lutz in fifth. We are currently following Cole Ogden. So we have both of these cars in shot right now. And there's Little Donnie Ward. So let's see, Little Donnie going to come by. That's a 32. Oh, Donnie had a 34.7, and both Ryan Lutz and Cole Ogden had a 32.2. Let's see what happened to Donnie Ward. Does he catch that? Oh, he just traction rolled. Oh, wow. It is fluffy out there. So there is Cole Ogden. Ryan Lutz now to the point. So let's find Ryan Lutz and that Cotton Candy Coyote show. And we have Ryan Lutz on tap. 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go. His last lap by was a 31.8. So far, the fastest lap of the race. He has a 1.1 second lead over Cole Ogden. Ryan Lutz with a long lap of 35.8 now drops down to third. Let's stay on Ryan Lutz for a little while. Oh, as he pulls a wheelie. Cole Ogden back out to point. He just threw down a 33.1. He's on a 10-lap 5.31. Cole Ogden for 32.5. In between them is Cade Burnett, 1.2 seconds back of Cole Ogden. So Ryan Lutz in some traffic right now. Got Logan Colwick right in front of him. So you see these guys going wide. There's a big giant hole right there on the inside of that jump. And out here now, everybody going wide to catch more speed. Ryan Lutz with a 33.9. He's now 2.9 seconds back of Cole Ogden. Let's see if he can put on a push. That green and white car is latching on, trying to follow him lap per lap. I think that, I'm not sure who that is. But Ogden, right now, Lutz, gets his way through that traffic as Logan Colwick has a mistake. Watch how wide Lutz goes. Way out there in the loom. Said he's experimenting with different tires in buggy this weekend, even clay compound. Now back out to second. He's now 1 second back of Cole. Oh, wow, he just hit that pipe ever so hard. Wow, he is lucky he didn't break anything. Let's see how fast of a spin this is. This is a fast 360. Boom. Like he never missed a beat. All right, so now Cade Burnett out into first as we're going to switch to him. As Ryan Lutz comes by, that's going to be a long lap for Lutz. That's going to be a 33.1. Cade Burnett currently out front. He's got a 1.7 second lead over. There's Cade Burnett as he comes powering down. He decides to go right down the middle of the bumps. No harm, no fuss there. Cade looking very good right now. He'd love to take a TQ home. Shake things up. And Cole Ogden back out to point with a 32-1. Cade looking to pip off Cole Ogden. His car is going through that rough stuff pretty good. So let's see what Cade does when he comes across the line. Going to have a slightly longer lap as he scrubs some speed off that. No, he doesn't. He has a 32.7 and he's back out to the front. 2-0, no, and he almost gets it wrong. Oh, no! Cade going to throw away that TQ. Going to throw it all away with this lap. He just cases that jump, and then he goes super wild right here. And then clips the pipe, and then it just goes from bad to worse for Cade. He's going to drop down the line. He's probably going to be in the top 5 still, but he could have had a TQ, I think. Unfortunate for Cade. So Cade going to come by. That's going to be a long lap for Cade. And he's going to drop down to 3rd. So Cole Ogden going to take the win, followed by Ryan Lutz, Cade Burnett, Jake Steichleather, Little Donnie Ward in 5th, Don Elliott 6th, Colin Weatherholt 7th, Josh Hollyfield 8th. All of those guys going faster than Alex. David Olson in 10th, Logan Colwick in 11th. So well done to Cole Ogden, a 10-lap 5:30. He takes the win here, and Ryan Lutz 1.3 seconds back of him. Green and white was rather. Thank you, Wyatt. I wasn't sure. All right. Well done, Cole Ogden, taking TQ that round. I think it's going to be, I don't know, we'll have to see how it all shakes out. Oh, man. What an exciting Nitro race we've had. We've had fires, extinguishers being looked for. And now we'll have 40 plus E-Buggy, 4 heats of that, followed by 5 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. We're on race 17 of 34. So Cole Ogden, your TQ overall as well for Pro Nitro Buggy. We'll have a word with him once he's done marshalling. And now it's all about E-Buggy paying the bills here at Fall Brawl 2023. We got Earlman E-Buggy, 40 plus, sorry. My age E-Buggy. And then we go into E-Truggy. We got 3 heats of Sportsman E-Truggy, then followed by 2 heats of Open E-Truggy. Then we get back into all of our E-Buggy races. So these cars are about to get on the track. Man, that straightaway is rough. It is turning into a rhythm section almost. I'm sorry. I was a bad picture of Keith Fesora. It was literally a picture of cables. I do apologize to Keith. Coming from the northeast area, I think it's from the Rhode Island area or up in that area. I was told earlier by Kevin Mendez. Him and his daughter down here racing. So good for them to come down. Part of that big Northeast contingent making the trip down to race her in Lake Owakama. Alrighty then. You know what I need from you guys out there in YouTube Landia? I need you guys to go to the No Name RC podcast and get me 5 subs so I can get to 4,600 subs. If you want to give me more, I'm trying to get to 5,000 as soon as possible, but 5 more would help me out a lot. Also, you can go to the Elite RC Productions YouTube page and hit that sub notification button. We're trying to get to 1,000 there. And we greatly appreciate that. But also, don't forget to smash this like button while you're here as well. We got 128 people watching this right now. I hope all 128 have subbed to the NNRC page, but if you haven't, please do, because it's going to be a lot of talking when I get back, and then I'm going to be on vacation for 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. We will do a Christmas show. We're going to give away a lot of stuff. I have some personalized signed trophies from JQ valued at -2 cents. Oh, we got his second place trophy. That's going to be at a higher value. His second place trophy is going to be valued at $25. Keith Versar out front, followed by Jeff Rubin, Randy Ellis, Michael Hine, David Creasos, Eric Hill, Leon Musselwhite, Robert Lynn, Greg Dyer, Dean Howard, Chris Buggs, and Alan Huion. If you guys can go hit that sub button on the Elite RC Productions page, as well as the No Name RC podcast YouTube page, it greatly helps us out. No, that's going to somebody who will greatly appreciate a second place JQ trophy. Oh, wow. Yeah. Talking in my ears, the man who vanquished JQ at AMS. Ooh, Patrick Rossiter. Alrighty then. So E-Buggy paying all the bills here at Fall Brawl. Showing by some early lefty can prevent trash can fires. Yeah, that's so funny. Oh my gosh. I honestly thought it was a major, thought we was going to have to call the fire brigade the way that happened just now. But it was just a little smoky. Nothing too ostentatious. All right, Keith Frisora, Randy Ellis, Michael Hine, Jeff Rubin, and David Creos. Your top 5. This is your 40-plus E-Buggy. E-Buggy, there's Michael Hine, another Savannah Phil Hurd native. Oh, yeah. Did he have diff oil in his car? I think the last time he changed diff oil was RC Pro-Am, because he had none. He had none of the diff oils at RC Pro-Am. Patrick and the guy and his friends staying up to 3 o'clock in the morning fixing this car all up for the RC Pro-Am, which was really a cool concept. It was a team program where you had to pick a sportsman driver, an intermediate driver, and a pro driver. And I do apologize, Keith, for that picture. I really do. I really do. I blame Danny Paz's program. That's what I blame. All right, so we're going to have a word with Cole Ogden. I will be back. I'm here with Cole Ogden. He says this is the first time he's seen me all week because we're pitted over there in no man's land.
Yeah, dude. You were here for the Pro-Am. Yes. You remember how wet it got over there. I found the highest piece of property in North Carolina and parked on it. So, yeah.
All right, well, you're looking pretty good out there. The track's getting rough like it was at RC Pro-Am. Probably not as bad. What do you think about the layout?
Layout's pretty kick-ass, man. Brian did a hell of a job. He really did. It flows really good. Even with the rough added in, it's still super, super fun. Like you said, it was not as blown out as Pro-Am, which is weird. Like, it seemed like practice day, it was, like, super dry, and it didn't blow out, which is weird. And then it, like, for some reason, like, the moisture, the humidity, it was crazy. It was literally like they wetted it. It got so wet yesterday. And then, like, when the moisture came up, it got super rough, like choppy. I mean, it's fun, though. It's super fun. It's good practice for, like, Silver State and stuff. So.
I was thinking of it. It reminds me of Silver State, not as dusty with a little bit of moisture in there. What tires have you been running on the TZOs this weekend?
202 Ultra Clay. Yeah.
The clay compound just giving you that extra bit of traction. How is the traction out there now?
Traction's good, man. Honestly, I think you can put anything on and go out there and go fast. I mean, you just need something that doesn't, like, pack up. Because, I mean, it's super loamy. If you can have something that doesn't pack up but, like, kind of cuts through it, you know, I think you're doing pretty good. But
all right. Well, we look forward to seeing you and Ryan. Let's put on a show. We got David Olsen looking pretty fast, little Donnie Ward and Cade. So it should be a good show with the young guns. And we wish you all the luck, man. And I don't know, I guess I'll come over and see you at some point.
Yeah, you're going to have to catch an Uber to come over there, dog. It's far, dog.
All right. Well, congratulations. Good luck to you in tomorrow's finals. And you got to chill out for the rest of the day.
Yeah, we're chilling for the rest of the day, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Man, take care. Good luck. All right, that's Cole Ogden, the People Champ, Beast of These. He takes TQ and Pro Nitro Buggy. We're going to get back to some 40-plus E-Buggy action right now. Back with her from Cole Ogden. Says he's having a good time out there. He is pitted way over there. I don't blame him. Where he was pitted the last time, it was very wet. Actually, we're supposed to have some rain today, and we haven't had any. It looks like it's threatening to rain all day. It's just been cloudy, but no rain. So we are currently following Brad Hall in first.
.230 down, 2:30 left to go. Race 18 currently on the track. Brad Powell now moves up into the race lead. TQ time you're looking to beat. 8-lap 5:14. Brad Powell on 8-lap 5:13 currently.
All righty, everybody. You wouldn't believe it again. I once again picked up the wrong headset. All right. Magnus Berglund is in all the way from Sweden. We are following Brad Powell in that orange and white car. Associated car as he maneuvers through the rough stuff. Cole said he's liking this track. Said, I would have to agree with him. It does remind me of Silver State. The dust a little bit finer in Silver State. A little, I would say a moist, constantly moist, more watered surface today. The other day it was very dry and skatey. And you're absolutely right. Only lefty can prevent forest fires. Let me get my Go-Go Gadget fire extinguisher. This is race 18 of 34. They're scheduled to be done about 6-ish. It's now 3:40 p.m. EST. And we are scheduled to be done about 6, take an hour break, and then get going with lower finals till about 11 tonight. So Brad Powell still out front. He is on a 8-lap 5:10 pace. This is your second heat of 40-plus E-Buggy. He's going to set a new TQ post over Keith Forsora if it stays like this. 38 seconds left to go. righty then. We are on top with Brad Paul, a 40 flat from him. Brad Paul taking the safe line back there. That's the line I would like because. So Brad Powell going to have a long lap here. Will that take him off that TQ pace? And it does. So Keith Ressora going to hold on to TQ as Brad Powell's now going to finish with an 8-lap 5:16. So that one mistake costing him quite some time. Up next is the Heat 3, the B sort of the 40-plus E-Buggy. All right, then. What's going on, everybody out there in the chat world? 149 people out there. Thank you for joining in the Fall Brawl festivities. This is the 22nd iteration of Fall Brawl. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. If you are, please hit that like button. Let's see, did we get up to 4,600 subscribers on the No Name RC podcast page? Let's see. Nope, I actually lost a subscriber. How did that happen? Hello, Carter. I see you. I saw you. These little kids are playing tricks on me. How did I lose a subscriber? All right. 22nd annual Fall Brawl, brought to you by Team Losi Racing, TLR, BeachRC.com, Reedy Electronics, Assault RC, Ultimate Racing, TZO 200 Tires, Lead Finger Racing, Racecraft USA, J Concepts, Nitro Lux, Dialed RC Hobbies, Pro Circuit, RC Project, HB Racing, Exalt Electronics, Tekin Electronics, Spectrum Electronics, Factory Team, and S-Works. And while you're out there, go hit the like and sub button, notification button on the Elite RC YouTube page. Just type in Elite RC Productions, and you can find all our new YouTube channel that we're trying to get to 1,000 subs. And I absolutely did lose one sub. I had 4,595, and I asked people to go sub there. Now I have 4,594. All right, up next in Heat 3 of 4 for the 40-plus E-Buggy is Chris Hunt, Rusty Mihalik, Josh Fine, Charles Cottle, Scott Merwark, Dennis Rue, Chad Stump, Greg Smith, Dave Ramdeen, Tony Rooney, and Jody Johnson. Actually, Sean Bishop, I was watching her today, and she actually can drive very well. Shauna Frisora, are they from what part? They're from the Northeast. I'm not sure what part of the Northeast they're from. But she can get around the track, man. She's good. I think she's in our, I want to say she's in the second heat of Sportsman, or maybe the top heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Kevin Miller up front right now. That's Kevin Miller getting it wrong over the double just now. There's Rusty Mihalik, stepfather of Mad Matty Long. Ooh, wow, Rusty getting into that hole, that divot there. He's going to have to go wide. That is not the way to tackle that jump. That green winged Associated. So. Rusty Mihalik currently being scored down the floor. Out front is Chad Stubb, father of Drayton Stubb. So Chad out there on a 9.529, looking to set a new TQ pace over Keith Frisora. Chad Stubb coming to the big job out the back, and there you see him skying it. There's Drayton's dad, Chad. That's his 8-scale car that his dad's running right now. We're currently following Chad Stubb, who's in second. He's 0.8 of a second back of Rusty. Rusty Mihalik still out front, though, and that Green Wing Associated coming by for 38.7. Long lap for him. Dennis Brew of Nitro Caddy up to second. Chad Staub in third. Jody Johnson in fourth. Oh, man, just as we say that, Rusty getting it wrong. All right, so Rusty still on a TQ pace, though, with his personalized tailored associated hat, one of a kind. Yeah, I don't know what to call that type of hat. It has the buttons on the side. It's a floppy hat, I guess if you want to call it. Yeah, a floppy hat. Somebody will have an answer for that because he's got a prospector, says Patrick. He's a 49er then. As we are following Rusty Mihalik. All right, Rusty Mihalik, Dennis Brew, Jody Johnson, Charles Caldwell, Tony Rooney, your top five looking like. Rusty going to throw down a 8.50, so just missing out on a 9-lapper is Rusty. Dennis Brew, an 8.506. All right, so we're on our last heat of 40-plus E-Buggy coming up next. Up next is the A sort of the 40-plus E-Buggy, Donald Elliott, Jason Spissman, P-Ward RC, Tom Petrella, Mark Noon, Ophir Comarion, Josh Knight, Jerry West, Gary Wright, Brandon Swisher, Alan Placer, and Kendrick Cummings. Don Elliott, Jason Spitzman, P. Word, Tom Petrella, Mark Moon, Ophir Marion, Josh Knight, Jerry West, Gary White, Brandon Swisher, Alan Placer, and Kendrick Cummings. So let's see what Don Elliott can do in that electric N1. He did take the first round TQ. I think Spitzman actually took second round if my memory serves right. All right, so man, that front straightaway is gnarly. Oh, what's going on? I just had a wheel come off. Needs to get his wheel put back on. All right, good job by Michael Hunt getting that car back in time to get that wheel back on. All right. All right, so we are looking at Gary Wright in that yellow and pink car, yellow wing. Josh Knight, though, scoring out in front. Gary Wright in second as he comes through the rhythm section. And Gary now out to the front with a 33.7. It's Gary Wright, Josh Knight, Jerry West, Jason Spitzman, Mark Moon, Don Elliott. Gary Wright, Jason Spitzman, Josh Knight, Mark Moon, Ophir Marion, Jerry West, your top five. Spitzman dropping all the way down to sixth. Don Elliott down in seventh. We are following Gary Wright now, who's going to have a long lap. That's going to be a 36.4 for Gary. That's going to drop him down to fourth. Josh Knight back up to first. Mark Moon. Is that Mark Moon right there? That is Moon Pie. Mark Moon. As he comes up over the tilted triple. Mark Moon going to come around and go wide. Very smart move. Everybody going wide, missing that big hole in the takeoff jump as he comes across the line, going wide and avoiding all those bumps. That's a 35.7 for Moon. Josh Knight just threw down a 33.9, though. That's his fast lap. Jason Spitzman back up into second with a 34.2. So we're going to try to find Josh Knight. He's one of these cars. I think it's that Blackwing car. That's Don Elliott in that N1. Oh, Josh Knight getting it wrong off that double. There you see Don Elliott just scurrying away. He's currently in fifth, your Q1 TQ. Jason Spitzman to the point with a 33.7. And Josh Knight taking that wide line, which we're watching a lot of people. So Jason Spitzman, Don Elliott, Josh Knight, Mark Moon, Ophir Marion. We are currently on board with Jason Spitzman, who's still out front. I think Jason has, wow, that was a hard hit, man. But I believe he took the TQ in round two. So if it stays like this with 1 minute and 15 seconds left to go, Spitzman will be your overall TQ. We have to wait till it all shakes out. And that's a nicely painted white, yellow, purple, and pink car. I like this color combination. In front of him is P-Word RC. So Spissman, ooh. Going a little bit wide, grinding the pipe. But be able to keeping up the pace as he's on a TQ run on a 9-lap 5:19. Actually, Spissman, Josh Knight, Don Elliott, Gary Wright, Jerry West, and Ophir Kamarian all going faster than Rusty Mihalik. Don Elliott now up to 3rd, but having a slow lap. That's going to drop him back down to 6th. So Josh Knight back into 1st. Josh looking to get a TQ and a win overall here. There's Josh out in that pink, white, and blue, black winged, white wheeled. I'm not sure what type of car it is. I'm sure Patrick will let me know. All right. So up next is Sportsman E-Truggy. Can Josh Knight hold on for the win? There's Spissman right behind him. If it finishes like this, it's going to be Josh Knight, Jason Spissman, Gary Wright, Don Elliott, Jerry West, Ophir Kamarian, and Kendrick Cummings. All 7 of those guys going faster than Rusty Mihalik. Josh Knight, when he comes by, let's see. That was a 9-lap 5:18. Can Jason Spissman make up some time? All righty then. So, up next is your first heat of Sportsman E-Truggy. All right, guys, I will be right back in 2 minutes.
Broad board right now leading the way. Steve Boggs working in number 2 spot with Thrift. Over 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
All right, you're halfway there, guys. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Rob Ward right now with the race lead. 8.4 seconds up on Steve Boggs. Ronnie Bowman holding on to the 3 spot. Three minutes down,
2 minutes
2
left.
minutes remaining. Rob Ward, Steve Boggs, Ronnie Bowman, 1, 2, and 3. Dave LaStalla working the number 4 spot. Brendan holding on to the 5. Dan in the number 6. Leon in the 7. George 8. Allie 9. Race 21 out on the track. Sportsman E-Truggy. Rob Ward currently lead the way on a 9-lap 5:26. Now going to come across line 9-lap 5:28 as he continues to lead the way. 4 seconds up on Steve Boggs. Just over 1 minute left to go. Race 22 up next. I will need 2 volunteer marshals, please. I need 2 volunteer marshals. 2 volunteer
1 minute
marshals.
left.
So I got Benny Comarian going to stay out there. I need 1 volunteer marshal, please. 1 volunteer.
45 seconds left.
With 45 seconds left to go, Rob Ward continuing away with a 6-second lead right now up on the field.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All right, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going until you hear the computer call you done.
Dave LaStella done. Leon Musselwhite done. George Spry done. Rob Ward done. Allie Walker done. Dan Dickerson done.
Wait on Steve, Ronnie, and Braden. No problem.
Brendan Krasiwo's done.
Wait on Steve Boggs, Ronnie Bowman.
Ronnie Bowman done.
Wait on Steve Boggs, last one to finish. Again, guys, I need a volunteer
Steve
marshal,
Boggs
please.
done.
Hey, guys, somebody's accidentally picked up Cody Dudley's San Juan radio. Please
2
bring it
minutes
to
to the
timing
start
and-
of the race.
Please bring it to timing and scoring. Cody Dudley's San Juan radio. Please bring it to timing and scoring. It's got his name on it. 20 seconds. Yeah, Josh Knight, you got to get your picture. Need my turn marshals out here, please, in 15 seconds. Who's my second volunteer? Oh, you're out there? Thank you. So I got my 2 volunteers. Marshals, come on out. 5 seconds, please.
Dylan Preston.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. Track is yours.
Andre Bellinger, John Kane, Tiny Folsom, Eric Hill, David Chrysiwos, Toot Hollingsworth, Zach Wright, Mike Harris, Chris Spuggs, Corey Humphreys, Matthew Geist. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, race number 22 on the track.
All right, I'm here with Josh Knight, who takes
Guys, don't forget
TQ of
about
40
the,
plus E-Buggy.
Fundraiser
right.
that Ryan
Forty
Nice
Nice
and
Lutz
paint
putting
job
the
you
start
got
of the
there. I
race.
like it.
Yeah, it's throwback.
Ryan
You
Lutz
know,
putting on a fundraiser
don't
to
do
raise
everything
money
else everyone else
against the
does
fight
with the
against
scallops
human
and all that.
trafficking.
So try to keep it different.
If you'd
For
like
sure.
to win an autograph,
I was told to ask you a
body,
very special question when I got it
Over
interviewed
by-
for you.
by your
And one of your
raffle
friends said, how
30
does your
seconds to
car
the start
feel
of the
with
race.
different
step here on the
anti-squat
backside
on
of the
both
driver's
sides?
stand, currently in his pits.
Yeah. If anyone that knows me knows I don't really work on my car much.
Here we go,
maybe,
guys. Luke's gonna
maybe
go
I'll
live
change
here
tires
in
or something. But
5,
yeah, it was in left
4,
field. But we got it back right.
15
so-
seconds to the start
He
of the
took
race.
TQ of all.
One.
Right. Yeah. And the
We're
track
off and
conditions.
running race
oh
number
my God.
22 now.
They're pretty rough
underway.
out there. So how you liking this track and the event so far?
Definitely liking that it's not going to be rained out. But it's hard to predict what other people are going to do because the line is left or right or wherever. So it's definitely hard to predict what other people are going to do out there and try
Andre
to
Bellinger
stay
right now
consistent.
leading,
'Cause if you wreck, it's
Andre
over.
Bellinger.
Where you from?
Virginia Beach.
Here
One
in
of the
the
Virginia
group.
guys. All right, well,
At
cool.
the first round of
Congratulations on your
qualifying.
TQ. And I don't know,
He's
man.
looking to
Go
race
check
his
your
way.
anti-squat because it sounds
Careful.
like they might have done something to you.
It's probably knowing
job,
them,
Benny.
definitely.
Congratulations. That's Josh Knight. He takes TQ of your 40 plus E-Buggy.
Four minutes left.
You're now 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go here in race number 22. Eric Hill, Dylan Preston right now running 1 and 2. Zach Wright in that number 3 spot with Corey Humphreys working the 4. Matthew Geist in the 5. Matthew Geist down that 4 spot. David holding on to the 5. Dylan in the 6. Tiny 7.
All righty then, we are back, and
Race
this is
number
Heat
22
2
on the
or
track,
Race
race number
2 of the
23
Sportsman
gonna be coming up
E-Truggy
next.
race here.
3 minutes left.
We got 3 heats of E-Truggy followed by 2 heats of
Eric
Open
Hill, Zach Wright
E-Truggy.
running 1 and 2, separated by 6.
And E-Truggy is definitely the car to race her this weekend. It was at Pro-Am as well. Ooh. So these E-Truggy is able to get through these bumps and bumps. Oh, that was so close. So close. David Chrysos is going to miss a lap. I think that was him just now. So don't go anywhere. We got Patrick Rossiter and Little Donnie Ward and coming up in the Open E-Truggy. Then we go on to 5 heats of Sportsman E-Buggy, followed by 3 heats of Intermediate and 1 heat of Pro E-Buggy. And then we're going to take a break and get ready for the upcoming lower finals. Where's everybody? You know what? Our chat has gone dead. Come on, guys. I'm here to talk to you guys. What's going on, everybody? Joshua Vikadamani. Go, Patrick. What's up, guys? So, Factor Los. Let's go, Knight. Are you responsible for Josh Knight's non-symmetrical anti-squat problem? Eric Hill, Corey Humphreys, Dylan Preston, Tiny Folsom, Matthew Geist, Andre Bellinger, David Carrillos, Mike Harris, John Kane, Chris Buggs, Zach Wright, and Toot not making a start. Again, Toot not making a start. Don't know what's going on with Toot. Yes, I'm here. We're on board with Corey Humphreys, currently in first. He's on an 8-lap, 5:12 pace. Still not going as fast as Rob Ward or Steve Boggs, who both have 9 lappers. So Corey, Meter says, Kevin Winters and the Sparkly Sparko. I don't know, man. You have to go check out the Nitro, where he finished overall. I don't have the results in front of me. The internet is super slow with data. So, man, Corey Humphreys was shouting before he even crashed. So, he says, no, I'm not. I'm just friends from back home. He said, no, I got an HB, but I'm not responsible for his non-symmetrical anti-squat. That was awesome. All right, so it's going to be Corey Humphreys, Andre Bellinger, David Creos, Tiny Folsom, Dylan Preston, Eric Hill, Mike Harris, Chris Boggs, John Kane, Matthew Guys, Zach Wright, and Toot not making a start. Corey going to finish 3rd overall. Rob Ward and Steve Boggs still holding on to that 2 top spots. Oh, it's Scott Thomas. What's up? How you doing? All right, so we have our top heat of Sportsman E-Truggy, Brandon Dockery, Arthur Stathopoulos, Roland Compton, George Slick, Doug Tudor, Steve Shachuk, James White, JC Farmer, Hunter Parsons, Tim Forrest, Cody Clark, and Joshua Varney. What's going on, everybody? Are you ready for our open E-Truggy? These guys are flying, I must admit. Every time I see E-Truggys go fast, I fall in love with them even more and more. Even more and more. Lefty wants an E-Truggy for Christmas. But then I need to get E-Truggy electronics, E-Truggy tires and wheels, and everything else to go with it. Maybe it'd be good for my son. I'm going to bring him back out to race next year as well. So we'll see. He says he wants to run Nitro, though. I don't know where he gets all that from. Must be me. Brandon Dockery already TQ'd Nitro Truggy. Looking at TQ E-Truggy here. And I hope you guys are enjoying the coverage. Remember, we will be going to about 11 o'clock tonight, as we are going to our lower mains, trying to get people out of here at an early time tomorrow so they can have safe travels back home. Alrighty then. How about some trivia chat? Where was the first Nitro Buggy World Championship held at? I do not know. My internet's not fast enough to Google it. So that's a good question. Let's have some media chat. Where was the first Nitro Buggy World Championship held at? And let's put on top of that, who won it? Answers in the chat. Now I need to go find out when it was. All right, now we got James White, Brandon Dockery, Roland Compton, Arthur Stathopoulos. We are currently following Roland Compton. There's Roland right there in that green and yellow white wheel truggy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, Scott. We're going to the 12 scale worlds next week. And that's going to be a whole new genre for me. Get to meet some of my onward friends. I'm looking forward to that. I got the answers. Thank you, Joseph. So, where was the first ever Nitro Buggy World Championship held and who won it? You will win absolutely nothing besides bragging rights. There you go. Let's have an answer in the chat. As we are on board, Joshua Varney now out to the front. Oh no, he's going to drop down for 42.8. Roland Compton still out front. Followed by George Slick, Cody Clark, Josh Varney, Doug Tudor, Hunter Parsons, Arthur Stathopoulos. Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh, what happened to Roland? Oh, ooh. Huh? He lost some momentum, but not too much. Still not going as fast as Rob Ward, though. So Rob having a bad Q1 and setting him down in that C sort, where I believe, if I'm not mistaken, I believe he TQ'd Q2 as well. I appreciate that factor. The Farm in Arizona, 1978. No, Dominic, absolutely 100% wrong. I believe there's only been 3 world championships in the USA, if I am correct. I think there's only been 3. 8-scale Nitro. Oh, man, Roland Compton getting it big wrong. He is definitely not going to be able to pip Rob Ward now. He's going to be on a, oh, man, he is just having a lap of terror. What's up, Tony Patashell? How you doing, man? I saw you had a crawler for sale. What type of crawler was that? Do you accept unicorn dollars for it? Los Angeles, 1977. Absolutely not. Oh, man, Roland going to drop down to 4th with a 50.7. George Slick out front, but he's in an 8.504. That's only good enough for 3rd place. After Stathopoulos now in 2nd. He just threw down a 34 flat. We're following Roland Compton, who's now down in 5th. We got 2 seconds left. Absolutely, Meador. The first Worlds in the USA was not until 2000. There's only been 3 World Championships in America. What's up, Adam Ross, up there in Canada? Is it snowing up there yet? All right, so Doug Tudor, Roland Compton. Oh, Roland Compton still takes the win, but only good enough to finish 3rd overall. Rob Ward going to take TQ of this. I think Rob Ward is TQ overall, to be honest. What's up, Chris Nunez? So the question is, where was the first ever Nitro Buggy World Championship held at, and who was the winner? 2008 was in Charlotte. All right, we're up next is the 2 heats of Open E-Truggy. Josh Sargent, Mike Pekalunas, Dave Taylor, Alan Placer, Michael Watson, Cody Dudley, Shayna Frisora, Jay Zellner, P. Word RC, Kevin Miller, Keith Frisora, Jeff Rubin, and Riley Fine. He says, Unfortunately, I mean, you do live in Canada, and I do expect it to snow up there. But that's, you mean you get to go do some carpet racing. So, nobody seems to be able to get the answer to this. Joseph, you have stumped everybody. Where was the first Nitro Buggy World Championship held, and who won it? The first ever. Actually, we should throw in the year as well, so people know. Let's put it this way. It was in 1986.
Yellow.
What's this? Ah, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you. I just got handed a nice new 4-in-1 cam cooler. Thank you, Dennis Brew. Absolutely. The answer's in the newest BeachRC documentary. Brian Shernoy says, thank you. Being able to watch the race while on the trailer is great. Oh, boy, Adam Ross. He has got almost all of it right. And we need to know who won and what year it was. It wasn't 1886, 1986. And who won it? Adam Ross just needs, he's one answer away from winning absolutely nothing. They're just trying to pass some time. 3 Elmo race. So who was it that won it, though? We need the name of the guy who won it. All right, so up next we have the Open E-Truggy Heat 1 of 2. Just Masami. Masami, I don't believe, ran 8 skill. There you go. 3 Elmo gets the driver, Frederic Visayas. It was in 1986 in Grenoble, France. So absolutely, we're going to split that up between 3 Elmo Race, RC Racing, and Adam Ross. You guys are co-champions of that trivia question. All right, Joseph, come up with another one while I call this race. Cody Dudley, C-Dud out front, followed by Riley Fine, Dave Taylor, Shayna Frisora, Keith Frisora, Jeff Rubin, Josh Sargent, Super J Zellner, Kevin Miller, Michael Watson, a.k.a. Techno Savage, Alan Placer, and P. Word RC, Mike Pelikalunas, not making the start, unfortunately. We are currently on board with, I assume that's Riley Fine. We'll see when he comes across the loop. Nope. Nope. That was Cody Dudley moving to that top spot. Let's find Cody Dudley, a.k.a. C-Dud. He should be coming across the rhythm section and getting ready there. I think that's Cody Dudley right there. He's going to cross the line. C-Dud and that blue and red truck. I met him at the Florida Carpet Championships. He was hanging out with Sonny Santucci and those guys. As he comes up over the speed bumps, C-Dud currently on a 9-lap 5:09 pace. And that Techno truck, you can see that fluff is thick out there, like fresh powdered snow. And this is going to be another good lap for Cody when he comes by. It's going to be a 34.3. He has a 1.5 second lead up on Riley Fine. 2 minutes and 33 seconds left to go. What's up, Salty Joe? Well, thank you, sir. I just got a plate of food thrown in front of me.
There ain't no condiments on there. I don't have anything but mayonnaise.
That's fine. I'll eat it as is. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Oh, boy. I just got a nice plate of food put in front of me. A hamburger, an omelet with some potatoes. That looks delicious. Sodium Efficient Joe in the house. What's up, Salty Joe? Cody Dudley still in front, followed by Riley Fine, Dave Taylor, Jay Zellner, Shayna Frisora, Shayna for sure, let's show this young lady some love. She is currently in 5th. She's coming across the line now. Danny, let's get on the line. I'll let you know she was one of those cars that went by already. All right. We got 1 minute and 24 seconds. She's currently in 3rd. Let's see. We'll try and find her when she comes across the line. I think it's the blue one or that yellow Wayne car behind her. That's the pink car with the pink front end. No, that's Jay. That's Jay. He's currently in 5th. So that's not her. It's got to be one of these two cars. Shayna Forsora and her father Keith down in 10th, coming from the northeast. Let's see. Oh, great line. It's going to be one of, just stay on these cars. So it's this blue and blue car. There's Shayna Forsora. There we go. Kevin Mendez would know who it is. We are following her now. She is currently in 3rd. It's Cody Dudley, Riley Fine, Shayna Forsora, Dave Taylor, Jeff Rubin, Jay Zana, P-Word now up to that 7th position. Yeah, we got co-champions right there, Joseph. Co-champions. All righty then. So Riley Fine gonna pit. Oh no, something's happened. Riley Fine. I don't know what's happening. Oh, looks like Riley Fine broke. Unfortunate for him. Okay. All righty then. So Cody Dudley gonna take the win, followed by Dave Taylor. In there will be Shayna Forsora, Jeff Rubin, P-Word RC, Michael Watson, Jay Zellner, Kevin Miller, Keith Forsora. Gonna find out how it all shakes out. And there we go. Riley Fine gonna be down in 10th. So Shayna taking a nice solid 3rd place on that 9-lap 5:33. And I'm gonna take a break to have a bite of this delicious meal that was just plopped in front of me. All righty then. So, up next we have Little Donnie Ward, Patrick Rossiter, Wyatt Lawson, Ethan McManus, Camden Lee, Gary Wright, Brett Butter, Garrett McCutcheon, Jeremy Whitting, Davis Taylor, Derek Harris, Kendrick Cummings, and Maddie Long. This is your top heat of Open E-Truggy. We have a really hard trivia question up next. All right. So, who made the first RC car, year, and what was it? Ooh. You get these guys right, you will get double nothing, but ultimate bragging rights. I repeat, who made the first RC car, in what year was it made, and what was it? As we get ready for this top heat of E-Truggy, there's Patrick Rossiter, who's currently in first. He's going to be battling out with Little Donnie Ward. We'll follow Patrick for a little while. Patrick running that S-Works E-Truggy. Little Donnie Ward out front with a 32.5. Patrick 0.2 of a second back of him. Jeremy Whitting, Camden Lee, Wyatt Lawson now out to the front with a 32.4. So Wyatt throwing on a flaming lap there. He's 5/100th of a second in front of Little Donnie Ward. Oh no, Patrick getting it wrong. That's going to be a long marshal for him. Uh-oh, we got a black screen there. All right, let's find Little Donnie Ward. Oh, wow, Little Donnie Ward is all the way down in 10th. Let's find Camden Lee, who just came across the line. I think it's this multicolored car out here. I think that's him. And there's Little Donnie Ward right behind him, who's now in 4th. Let's try and keep these two cars in shot. One of them will be right. Oh, man. Adam Ross got that too fast. Correct. You are correct, Adam Ross. So that's Camden Lee. Jeremy Whitting and Little Donnie Ward. Let's get back on Little Donnie Ward right there in that car right behind him with that black. Oh, wow. Jeremy Whitting getting a big wrong. Camden Lee out right now. Wyatt Lawson to the front. So we'll stay on tap with Little Donnie Ward as he is absolutely flying in that E-Truggy. Oh, wow. He didn't lose a step when he jumped off the track just now. Oh, man. Donnie makes that little part of the track so easy. That's a 33.1. He's 2.9 seconds back of Wyatt now. All right, Joseph, I'm going to leave you with the media trivia questions. Wyatt Lawson now down to 3rd. It's Little Donnie Ward and Patrick Rossiter, 1 and 2, separated by 2.2 seconds. Donnie Ward flying. Wyatt now 0.2 of a second back from Rossiter. Says Little Donnie Ward, Patrick Rossiter, Wyatt Lawson, Ethan McManus, Gary Wright, Kendrick Cummings in 6th. Sam Hill, where is this? I thought Fall Brawl was at Badlands. Yes, it was for 21 years. But Badlands doesn't exist anymore. The county took it back. So now it's in Lake Waccamaw, North Carolina. Oh, wow, we have a dead car. A turtle on the straightaway. Great turn marshal by C. Dudley. Oh, man. Someone was coming, grinding on the straightaway pipe. We got 30 seconds left to go, and Little Donnie Ward has a 1 second lead over Rossiter. All right, so Little Donnie Ward, 3.6 seconds ahead of Patrick Rossiter. And there we see Little Donnie Ward just comes by for one more lap. So he's going to throw a 10 lap 5:32. So this is a victory lap for him. Rossiter done. Wyatt Lawson going to be done. Ethan McManus going to be done. So well done, Little Donnie Ward. Absolutely flying in his E-Truggy. Little Donnie Ward, Patrick Rossiter, Wyatt Lawson, Ethan McManus, Kendrick Cummings, Gary White, Jeremy Whitting, Davis Taylor, Mad Matty Long and Derek Harris, Garrett McCutcheon, Brett Butler, and Camden Lee. Up next is your first heat of the Sportsman E-Buggy. First heat of 5, biggest class we have this weekend. The Sportsman E-Buggy paying the bills. I'll be right back in a second, guys.
Off and running race number 26 now on the clock. Race number 27. You're on deck. Race 26, Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 1 of 5. Caution in a triple, guys. Caution in a triple. Everybody get their first laps in here. We'll call it out.
Four minutes left.
Mike Green right now with the race lead, 8 lap, 5:38. Pete holding on to the number 2, Dave in the 3, Dean in the 4, Connor 5. You're now 130 down, 330 left to go. Mike Green right now with a 1.7 second lead here up on Dave LaStalla. Pete Freeman holding on to that number 3 spot. Dean Holland in the 4. Connor McCutcheon in a 5. Michael Goldberg working at number 6. Lawton. Now Brett Tidd going to move to the 6. Evan Steichleather in the 7. Lawton Conley going to pick up a spot. Oh, leaning order, the running order changing very quickly in the middle of the pack. Mike Ream, Dave LaStalla right now only separated by 1.7 seconds here. Waiting on Mike Ream to come to the line. There he is now, 2.2 seconds back. The race lead, Dean Holland up to the 3. Race 27, you're on deck. Race number 28, you need to start heading this way.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go. Dave still out in front. Mike in at number 2 spot. Now 5.8 seconds back. Dean working the 3. 18 seconds back. Connor McCutcheon. Pete Freeman now works his way up to that number 4. LJ in the 5. Connor 6. Evan 7. Lawton 8. Brett in the 9. George 10. Michael in the 11. Andrew in the 12. Pete in the 13. With just over 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Dave LaStalla with a race lead. 8-lap, 5:32. Only one on 8-lap pace right now. Mike Ream holding on number 2 spot. Pete Freeman in the 3. Evan Steichleather to the 4.
15
LJ
seconds left.
5. Connor McCutcheon in the 6. Dean Holland in the 7. Lawton Conley in the 8. Brett Tidd in the 9. George Bryan in the 10. Michael Goldberg in the 11. Andrew working the 12. Pete in the 13. Race clock has expired. Oh, got one upside down. That Gravedigger paint job, that has got to belong to Connor McCutcheon.
Connor McCutcheon done.
Yep. Racing back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Racing to the line. You're all, oh, no,
Mike
Andrew got
done.
the lap. Keep going, Andrew.
LJ
Keep
Lawrence
going.
done.
Andrew
Dean
going to
Holland
be a
done.
late finish now. Late finish, Andrew. Late finish.
Pete Dickerson done.
Where's he at?
George Spry done. Brett Tidd done.
Andrew going to be
Lawton
a late
Conley
finish.
done.
Did Andrew stop? Andrew Lafano, he's going to be the last one to finish. He's still out there. Still hot.
Evan Steichleather done.
I got that orange buggy still hot. Clear the track. Clear the track. We got an orange buggy still hot.
Michael Goldberg done.
Track is still hot now. Track is still hot. It's probably going to time out here. Time's out at 1:30. Yeah, it's going to time out. All right, guys. That's a race. Everybody is done. Yep. Track crew. We got broken pipe. Track crew, we got broken pipe. Got a broken pipe after the second double here on the
2
front
minutes to the start of the race.
All right, guys, just hold your cars now. Hold your cars. Race 27. Hold your cars. Race 26, turn marshals. Move into position. Need parents of the little kids to marshal, please. Parents of the little kids to marshal. Track crew, we need to do pipe repair after the second double right here by the front straightaway, please.
One minute to the start of the race.
I'm here with Donnie Ward, who takes TQ of E-Truggy. Man, you're looking dialed out there.
Thank you. It's been just trying to get around the bumps.
So they tell me this is your last big race or last race for some time. What's going on?
Yes, sir. I'm going to school, and I just won't have time. I think it's just better to get on with my life for a little bit and maybe come back eventually.
How old are you now?
17.
Okay, so you're going off to university?
I graduate this year, and then I go to trade school next year.
All right, well, school is important, and real life is important. You got to enjoy that. We hope you come back. We hope you have a good send-off as well, and good luck in your finals tomorrow.
Thank you.
That's Donnie Ward. He TQs E-Truggy. This will be his last big race as he goes off to school and enjoy some real life, and we wish him all the luck in his finals tomorrow. All right, everybody, I am back. Thank you to Wes Coick for that nice supper. So more vittles for my colleagues in the camper later on tonight, so they can have the nice, delicious spaghetti prepared for us by Mrs. Stephanie McDonald. So, good shout out to Donnie Ward. This is his last big race. Going to focus on school and living life for a little bit, and hopefully we see him back once that's done. And always a very good racer. And as these young racers get up and start growing a little bit older, you know, it's time for them to go out and get a trade and learn something and start getting into the real world. So RC does have to take a back seat when it comes to that. And hopefully him and his dad will be back racing with us in a couple years' time. But up next, we have the C sort of the Sportsman E-Buggy. This is race 2 of 5. We have Ronnie Bowman, Richard Weekly, Dakota Cotton, Charlie Lay, Corey Humphreys, Tiny Folsom, Kevin Peterson, Chris Osteen, Leon Musselwhite, Robbie Lynn, Michael Towton, Blake Baker, and David Krios. All right, let's let these racers, get out there and get their first lap under their belt. Want to thank you all, 146 people watching. Adam Ross, we're going to have Call RC on for our Christmas show. We got something special lined up for people from Call RC coming up for our Christmas show. So looking forward to that. We'll announce that when we get back. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right. So as it shakes out, Robbie Lynn out front, followed by Ronnie Bowman, Charlie Lay, Leon Musselwhite, Kevin Peterson, Charlie Lay, Corey Humphries, Chris Austin, Michael Talton, Tiny Folsom, Dakota Fulham, Dakota Cotton, David Crisos, Robert Weekly, and Blake Baker down in 13th. Alrighty, so Leon Musselwhite now at the front, followed by Ronnie Bowman, Robert Lynn, Kevin Peterson, Charlie Lay, Corey Humphries in 6. Leon currently going faster than Mike Ream. Gene. I'm live. I'm back live. Robbie Lynn stuffing it in the pipe. Ronnie Bowman still out front, followed by Leon Musselwhite. We're following Ronnie Bowman in that white car, yellow wing. Going a little bit nose high as he goes through the rhythm section here. So that's Leon Musselwhite, sorry. Oh, Leon getting out. Ooh. Leon going to have a long lap here. He is going way out in the fluff, using all the fluff. I think that's the best line there. Just rail that. Oh, wow. He got caught up on a nail there. Whoa. Gonna have to hammer that in. All right. That's race number 27 in the books. Leon Musselwhite going to set another TQ pace of a 7.502. Mike Ream out there still in second. As we get ready, it's going to be Musselwhite, Bowman, Robbie Lynn, Charlie Lay, Chris Austin, Corey Humphries, Blake Baker up to 7th. Kevin Peterson, Richard Weekly, Dakota Cotton, Tiny Folsom, David Krios, and Michael Talton. Alrighty then. So up next is our C sort of Sportsman E-Buggy. In this race, we see George Schlick, followed by Twit Hollingsworth, Stacy Mihalik, Tim Sink, Dylan Tilley, Sean McCutcheon, John Kane, Phil Connolly, James White, Jeremy Lawrence, Matthew Geis, Brad Gunn, Carter Bright, and Greg Dyer. Well, thank you, Snapping Turtle. I appreciate that. All right, so let's get ready as we have 43 seconds left in warm up. We're getting up to our top heats of Sportsman E-Buggy. Let's get these guys out there and get some laps under their belt. All right, so James White currently out front. We're following him. He's on an 8-lap 5. Oh, great self-marshal by James. I like his paint. I really do. That white, teal, and black. I think teal is going to be in my next paint scheme, along with red, yellow, and green somehow. Don't ask me how that's going to work out. Alrighty then. So there's James White and Toot Hollinsworth, currently 1 and 2. Two associated are for Toot in that orange car. Says he needs a grub screw for his truggy, he was telling me. That's why he hasn't made the start. So maybe we got to go find a grub screw for him so he can make his start tomorrow. There's young Toot and James White. It's Toot Hollinsworth, James White, Sean McCutcheon, Tim Sink, Matthew Geis, Phil Connolly, Dylan Tilley, Stacy Mihalik, and Jeremy Lawrence and George Slick. Oh, Toot getting it wrong. Oh, no. Great hustle from that marshal. But Toot takes the lead but makes a mistake. Gonna be a long lap for Tootsworth. Long lap for James as well. I think Tim Sink. Well, Phil Connolly, let's see. No, Tim Sink comes by, Toot on to second. James White, James White gonna drop Toot back out to the front, even with that long lap. So let's follow Toot. He's got 2 minutes left to go to put his head down. Oh, Toot's just gotta learn a little patience. Toot is from Atlanta, Georgia. Him and his father, I've watched him racing over the last year. He's actually getting, one thing I want to say, when you watch these young kids come into races, you also watch them, how fast they grow. He has sprouted up a couple inches. Oh, he hit that hole right there. Oh, pinball. Had a bit of pinball action going out there with RC cars. But Toot still coming out on front. And that was a 43.4 for Toot. Oh, avoiding some. Oh, wow! Replay. Of course, Danny didn't catch the awesome backflip off there. Jogging Turtle. Thank you, sir. Toots Hollingworth, James White, Dylan Tilley, Sean McCutcheon. Toot doing an awesome backflip. That was probably the lowest backflip ever recorded. Woo! Toot getting a little wing high going up over there. Omar, where are you, dude? Lefty, when are you stopping by Barnstormers to say hello? I don't know. Rohan is talking about me coming up there for the 10th anniversary of the Big Apple Challenge next year. So we'll see how that goes. I would love to come up there, hang out with the Northeast crew, talk smack to Jay Bless. But Toot coming across the loop now. That was a 37.9 for Loop. Much better lap for Toot. He's calling an 8.5.19 pace. Oh, no, Toot just rolling it over there in that fluff. We got Toby Hansen right. Speaking of Toby Hansen, Northeast. Oh, I really like your LRC jacket there, Toby. I like your LCRC jacket. That's pretty spiffy. Yeah, I like it. Just a nice blue with the LCRC. Got anything on the back? Oh, that's nice. I like that. Oh, to your tent. I didn't even know where you guys are. Where are you, Omar? I'm not sure where you are. Probably during our 1 hour break. Yeah. As you can see, Omar, when I get to work, I don't really get much time to hang out. I'm pretty much in here, in my dungeon, till it's over. Where you guys located? I will come by, though. We're going to have an hour break as the temperatures start to drop. Let's see what the temps are like outside. It's still only 69 degrees, Danny. Take it easy. You ain't that cool. Sure, let me know where you guys are. I'm not even sure where you are. I can't see that. All right, so Toot Hollingsworth setting a new TQ, followed by James White, Dylan Tilley, Dim Sink, Leon Muscleweight. Up next, we have our B sort of the Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 4 of 5, race 29 of 34. Remember, we are going into some lower mains tonight. We're scheduled to be done at about 11 o'clock, so we're going to do 4 hours of mains roughly. Cody Clark, Brendan Hudo, Josh Varney, Franklin Ratcliffe, Andrew Matos, Devin Dahl, Tim Forrest, JC Farmer, Brad Powell, Chad Stubb, Dennis Brew, Scotty Powell, Michael Hine, and Zach Wright. All righty. And they are off. There's Michael Hine. I think that's Brad Powell right there in that orange car. Chad Stout smashing through. All right, so Chad Stout right coming by that yellow wing going on the sweeper. Devin Dahl, Chad Stout, Brad Powell. Brad Powell currently scored in 5th in that orange car, yellow wheels. So Devin Dahl currently out front on an 8-lap 5:01 pace. All of these guys going, Dahl, Staub, and Scotty, and Brandon all going faster than Toot at the moment. All right, so Devin Dahl, ooh, getting out in the fluff. of the straightaway. Haven't seen nobody get that close. Wow, that is a gaggle of cars coming on that straightaway, and it is rough. So we are going to be on board with, I have no idea once we get there. Oh, that is the ultimate cross to the camera. As soon as the camera goes on him, he flips over. Chad, stop. Oh no. That is going to be a rough lap for Chad. As he comes by, and that is going to 45.7. That, oh, ouch. Man, that is the ultimate curse of the camera. Brandon Hudo. Here comes Brandon Hudo. Brandon Huto, who has been fast all weekend in that X-ray buggy. I heard something slap really hard there on the track. I can't see it. I just heard it. Oh, man, we're seeing a lot of people having an issue right there. Okay, so I can't see it from her, but apparently, according to Patrick, okay, so the run-up and the face are absolutely blown out going into the tilted triple. Ooh, great avoidance of Tara Marshall and flipped over car by Brandon Hudo. Great driver awareness. So these guys are going to have a lot of work to do on the track tonight. And Hudo currently still in first. He's on an 8-lap 5:09. Brad Powell in second, Scotty Powell in third, Devin Lowell in fourth, and Cody Clark fourth. Chad Staubdown in sixth, J.C. Farmer, Joshua Varney, Mike Hine, Dennis Rue, Franklin Ratliff, Zach Wright, Tim Forrest, and Andrew Matos. I'll come check you guys in a bit, Omar. Have a frosty beverage with you. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. And he's dislocated that pillow ball in that X-ray. Ooh, let's see what happened. Did he break the arm? Yeah, it looks like he broke the arm. Oh, no. That's all over for Brandon Hudo. Needed a good run. So Hudo going to be out with 53 seconds left to go. Our new leader is going to be Brad Paul. That orange car of the orange wing. Orange, fluorescent orange, sorry. And we are on board with our now first place driver, Brad Paul. He's got Scotty Paul. I'm not sure if there's any relation there. Chad Staub now up to fourth. Devin Dow in fifth. Well, Chad's going to be in third, actually, because Brandon Hudo is going to drop. Oh, Brad Paul navigating those treacherous waters of lap traffic. Zach Wright, someone cheering on him, but he is down in 12th. All right, Omar, I'll come look for the early purple tent. Oh, great driving by Paul. Noticing that he was just offline, get on the brakes, and that is going to be it. An 8-5-12 for him. So Brad Paul and Scotty Paul all going faster than two. Chad Staub in fourth overall. James White, Dylan Tilley, Franklin Ratcliffe, Devin Dahl, J.C. Farmer, and Tim Sink, your 10th overall, 10 racers overall. All righty, so our last heat of Sportsman E-Truggy. There's Brad and that associated. Man, he's got them shocks. Them shocks look super laid over. You would think that the guys would want their shocks to be a little bit more straight up. Tuna Taxi says, I'm the techno with the lights. Oh, you're getting real techno savvy out there. Techno, techno, techno with lights. That's pretty cool, though. I like that. Is that an old high-tech radio there, AC? Oh, yeah. I haven't seen one of them for a minute. Didn't high-tech make a Lynx back in the day, Patrick? Yeah, I remember that. I like the original Lynx looked pretty cool back in the day. I didn't like this. Okay, well, they're not making radios anymore. Only servos for high tech. So up next in this Sportsman E-Buggy Heat 5-5, we have Arthur Stathopoulos, Hunter Parsons, Mark West, Kyle Braun, Roland Compton, Doug Tudor, Steve Boggs, Philip Craver, Brandon Krivos, Brandon Armitage, Davey Talent, Randy Ellis, Bryant Reynolds, and John Scrappitz. This is your last heat of Sportsman E-Buggy. Up next, we have 3 heats of Intermediate E-Buggy, followed by 1 heat of Pro. As these drivers get their last lap of warm-up. There's John Scrappitz right there. Uh-oh, something going on with his car, it looks like, unfortunately. Oh, just an off-track excursion for Scrappitz. Keep those to a minimum. That is detrimental to pass that time. There's Stathopoulos. Alrighty then. Mark West, who TQ'd Nitro, Sportsman Nitro Buggy. Looking to add maybe an E-Buggy to this. Not sure where he's standing overall. So let's So we saw that at the Pro-Am where one of those jumps turned into a wall, and there it's starting to turn into a wall. So right now, Mark West going to be a first one with a lap by, and that's a 37.8 for Mark. Davey Talent next, Roland Compton. Steve Boggs, Hunter Parsons though, a 37.7. Stathopoulos out there, that pink car. Now out to the front. There's Stathopoulos. So Stathopoulos out there in that pink Techno. So it's going to be after Stathopoulos, Mark West, Roland Compton, but I think Mark West is going to inherit that lead after a long lap for Arthur. Arthur coming by. Yep, he's going to drop down to third. Mark West now moves into that top spot, followed by Roland Compton. Hunter Parsons now in fourth, and Davey Talent running off the top 5. So, oh no, Arthur getting it wrong. Right there coming over that second double. Fourth double. All right, now we are on board with Mark West in that orange and white HB. As we see, it's starting to get dark outside. Roland Compton now out to the lead after West has a very long 39.4 lap. Ooh, this is going to be a long lap with that accident too. So, oh man, it is pure personality through that corner. All right. Roland Compton out front. Hunter Parsons right behind him. Hunter Parsons now out to the top. So there's Hunter Parsons in that pink wing car. He's currently in the lead. He just threw down a 36.1. So Hunter looking to stamp his authority. He had a 2 in Q1. Let's see if he can back that up with a TQ. If he does, that should give him TQ overall, I'd say. All right, we'll have to see how the numbers fall out. Up next, Intermediate E-Buggy. 3 heats of that. We are on race number 30 of 34. Hunter taking it smart, not risking that double. He saws that he just didn't have the line, and it's getting beat up on the front jump face, so he just decides to single. Should have singled there. He got it wrong. He is in a gaggle. There's Mark West, who's currently in 5th. Ooh, boy. He is lucky. Wow, luck is on his side. Because look at that. You can see that we see that the track's getting onto that white sand that we have there. So a long lap for Hunter, but it could have been worse. For 41 flat, he had some accidents, but it could have been a lot worse. And he is driving smart at this moment. He's still able to single. He has 8.506. He understands staying on all fours is more important than risking it and maybe having an accident as he goes over the tilted triple, landing in that fluff ever so softly. So, wow, it looks like the rear end of his car has no suspension whatsoever, but it does. Don't get it twisted. This is going to be a decent lap for him as he comes out at 37.6, back on an 8.506 pace. He's got an 11.1 second advantage over Roland Compton. Steve Boggs behind him, Davey Talent, and Sean West. So Hunter Parsons in that pink, white, blue car, pink wing. Let's see, it could be an Associated, yep. So the Associated cars, I'm not going to lie, looking very good here at the Fall Brawl. Hunter Dunn, he's going to take that TQ of this run and possibly TQ overall. Brad Paul will hold on to 2nd, Roland Compton in 3rd, Steve Boggs, Chad Stoppier top 5 overall, but Hunter Parsons, Roland Compton, Steve Boggs, David Talent, Randy Ellis, Kyle Brown, Athos Stathopoulos, Mark West, Doug Tudor, John Scrappets, Bryant Reynolds, Brandon Armitage, Brendan Creasos, and Philip Craver. So well done to Hunter. That's a good win for him. All right. All right, intermediate E-Buggy. Up next, Josh Sargent, Corey Williams, Charles Cottle, Jason Mallory, Kevin Miller, Wyatt Van Fleet, Brian Sherwright, Jeff Rubin, Ethan McManus, Thomas Nichols, Chris Hunt, Riley Fine, and Alan Weon. All righty then, everybody. Heat 1 of intermediate E-Buggy. Let's see if these intermediate drivers can get around this track. It is rough out there. As we get guys ready on their warm-up. All right, let's let these guys get ready to go. So let's let these guys lap time cycle through. We're going to follow Thomas Nichols to redo that. Lancher said they will have a 1 hour break to do some track maintenance before start of the mains. It's 5:24 now. We're probably going to be done here in about 20 minutes or so, 25 minutes at the most. So around 10 to 6, 5 to 6. But right now we're following Thomas Nichols, who's currently in second in that red, blue, red, teal, white, orange. I can't tell all the colors, but lots of colors. As he comes around. And he comes by, and that is a 35.7 for Thomas, but Fireball McManus out front, followed by Chris Hunt, Thomas Nichols, Charles Cardle, Kevin Miller, Josh Sargent in 6, Riley Fine 7, Jason Mallory, Alan Rion not making the start. That is Ethan McManus, who's currently in first. Fireball going on the middle of those bumps. Sent it over the big ski jump. Very nice, little wing high. There's cases into that double, scrubs off a little bit of speed, no harm, no fuss. Still looking to be a solid lap. He is finding a smooth way around the track. Oh, wow, loops out. Just gets a little loose. Goes out wide. Oh, I thought he was going to go into that hole, which has not proved to be beneficial for anyone. He is the only one going on the center. You can see his donkey kicking. That was a 36.6 for McManus. He has a 5.1. Oh, ouch. Ooh, ow. That was, wow. Well, it could have been worse. He could have slammed into the fence. But now he's caught up on the pipe. McManus going double single. This is going to be a long, long lap for him. That 8.2 lead he has over McNichols is going to drop down. There's McNichols right behind him, actually. Sorry, Nichols, not McNichols. That's a 41.5 for him. Charles Cardle now up into that second spot. 3.4 back of McManus. So it's Ethan McManus, Charles Cardle, Thomas Nichols, Riley Fine, Josh Sargent, your top 5. Yeah, currently following our leader who just jumps out of that hole. Ooh, man, that triple is very hard to clear now. And it is extremely rough in that S section. So they're probably going to fill in those holes and also fix some of these jump faces in the hour time we have off. So we will be cutting the stream after this and starting a new one. All right, so Ethan McManus getting by for his 9th lap. Charles Carter will be done. Let's get one. Is he gonna? Or did he break? I think Charles Carter broke. Okay. Ethan McManus, last car on the track. Oh, one more car, 2 more cars on the track. McManus going to come by. That is going to be a 9.527, sets that early TQ pace. I'm here with Hunter Parsons, who takes your TQ or Sportsman E-Buggy. Smart driving at the end of your last qualifier there, choosing the single. Good driving.
Thank you. Yeah, the track right now is getting really treacherous, so trying to do a little bit of the double in that warm-up lap, but I couldn't do it consistent, so I just kind of wanted to do a consistent run, do the single if I could. Traffic behind you never know what they're going to do, so just needed a consistent run there to lock up the TQ for the event.
Oh, good stuff. You're representing Fame Wolf Racing and Ross Speed and all that good stuff. Smart driving in your last qualifier. I think you're going to have to do it all over again tomorrow because this track is going to get gnarly tomorrow as well.
For sure. They're going to do some track prep before the lower mains tonight. We'll see what it is tomorrow, but it's definitely going to be a good race, I think, once the track starts to blow out like it has.
Well, congratulations and good luck tomorrow, man.
All right, thank you.
That's Hunter Parsons. He takes your Sportsman TQ. And E-Bike, come over here, Stathopoulos. No, we're both big boys. I don't know if we're going to fit in her together. Come over a little bit. So at the Stathopoulos, not Stathopoulos.
But yeah, it's definitely a fun track. Definitely changing every day, every round. It's definitely a truck track.
Oh yeah, definitely. The E-Truggers are definitely flying out there. I'm looking at your tires. They're cake full of dirt. I mean, it is gnarly out there.
Oh yeah, it's definitely gnarly. Just going to be a completely different track again tomorrow.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations on taking Sportsman E-Truggy. I'm sure Patrick is proud of you. Go get your car cleaned up and get it ready for tomorrow's final.
Oh yeah, going to get it cleaned and ready for a new track.
Awesome. That's Athos Stathopoulos. He takes TQ of your Sportsman E-Truggy. We've still got the intermediate E-Buggy going on, coming up as well. Pro E-Buggy. Let's get back to the action. Alrighty, back. We have 1 minute and 43 seconds left in this Heat 2 of the intermediate E-Buggy. C-Dot, Cody Dudley out front, followed by Quincy Atkins, Wilson Colward in third, Tony Rooney in fourth, Jacob Harper in fifth. Garrett McCutcheon, we're currently on tap with C. Dudley. That orange car. And I am informed that Quincy, our second place car, is right behind him. Quincy getting it wrong somewhere, though. And not right behind him now as Wilson Colward. Oh, wow. You can see that big hole right there in the face of that jump. So, as Hunter said, he didn't feel comfortable taking that double, so he just singled, and he still managed to TQ. Take a lesson from a sportsman. So, Cody Dudley now down to second as Wilson Colward takes over that top spot. He's on an 8-lap 5:09 pace. This track slowing down incredibly. Oh, that's fine. We got 37 seconds left to go. Wilson is scored in front. Dudley having a long 39 lap. There's Wilsonator. There's my buddy Peter Bartel up there in that blue No Name RC podcast shirt. There's the Wilsonator. So Wilson looking to. Oh, it's going to be a long lap for Wilson going now. Let's see what. Oh, wow. It's going to be even longer as he tries to hurry up. That's going to be a 45-second lap for Wilson. This is going to be another long lap after that mistake. Oh, wow. Wilson, this is his last lap. And he wants to make it a good one. That was nice. He got it perfectly sideways. Riding the berm, railing the berm. And that is going to be a 42.4 for Wilson. He's going to be third of all. An 8-lap 5:20. Cody Dudley still taking that win. Quincy Atkins right behind him. Garrett McCutcheon. Alan Placer. All right, so Ethan McManus still holding on to that top spot. All right, up next is our intermediate E-Buggy top heat. Maddie Long, followed by Benny Comarion, Daniel Stolt, Javon Mallory, Jerry West, Jason Spisman, AJ Waters, Kyle Neary, Joker Snyder, Christopher Kendall, Jeremy Talent, Shayna Fesora, and Scott McWirt. It's your last heat of intermediate E-Buggy. Up next is your one class of pro. Oh, yeah. Really rough is an understatement. It's pretty gnarly out there. So they're going to take an hour break and fix the track. And I'm sure they'll fix the track tonight as well. But they're holding a lot of moisture. We saw it hold up good the first 2 days because it was dry. But it's been really foggy and humid here lately. And that's just allowed the track to absorb all the moisture around her. And it's been like this all day. All right, so that's Joker Snyder. Mad Maddie Long. She took TQ of Q1. She's looking to have another TQ run as well, but man, this track is way different from it when it was yesterday at this time. All right, so Jerry West out front, followed by Jason Spisman, Benny Comarion, Daniel Stolte, Mad Matty Long, Javon Mallory, Joker Snyder, Scott McWirt, Jeremy Talent, AJ Water, Shayna Fasori, Kyle Neary not starting either, Christopher Kendall. Okay, Christopher did start. He's currently in fourth. No start for Kyle Neary. Not sure what happened there. I'm trying to see who we are on, but I think that's Javon in front. And Spisman. Let's find Mad Maddie Long. She's currently in the lead. There's Benny Comarion. So let's follow Mad Maddie. Now she comes over the tilted triple through the off-camber moon crater section. And let's see what Mad Maddie's lap time looks like when she comes by. It's going to be a oh, no, just as I say that, she gets it wrong. Woo! She saves that. That's going to be a 37.4. Christopher Kendall out to the front now. But 36.4. So Mad Maddie going up for that double. There's Christopher Kendall right in front of her, I believe. Could be. I could be wrong. I think I am. Nope, I thought that was Christopher Kendall in front of her, but it isn't. He just went across the line. Javon Mallory now up to second. Ooh, Maddie hitting that hole. That's going to go big wrong for her. All right, so Christopher Kendall still up front. We're going to go find our leader with 2 minutes and 12 seconds left to go. Javon Mallory right behind him. That all yellow TLR. Christopher coming from North Carolina. His home track being World of RC, Thunder Alley up there in Lucama. There's Javon representing Adrenaline. He's from Virginia. Ooh, Javon getting it wrong and going to roll off the... Oh. At that point, you just let them help you get back on the track, I'd say. By a little bit of whiskey throttle. Man, that hill has turned into a jump. So Javon in front, but let's see if he can hold on after that off-track excursion. Christopher Kendall having a long lap. He had a 37.2. Let's see what Javon does when he comes by. It's a 40.7, so he drops down to third. Christopher Kendall, Jerry West, Javon Mallory, Benny Comarion, Jeremy Talent, Mad Maddie Long, on the outside of that top five looking in six. She's 1/1000th of a second back of Talent. We're currently following our first place leader, Christopher Kendall. And Christopher comes by for 37.7. Jerry West now into, oh, he got caught up in that divot right there. You can see that big, wide hole going up the face of that jump. That is wreaking havoc on these cars. So Christopher Kendall, Jerry West, Mad Maddie. Javon broke, I'm being told. Oh, some self-marshalling there by Christopher. Mad Maddie now up into third. Benny Comarion up into fourth. Oh, no. There is Jerry West. So Jerry West coming by. He's going to take over that lead. Mad Maddie now up to second. So Javon, though, unfortunately breaking. Maddie getting another lap. She's 0.6 of a second back from West. All right, so can Maddie Long make up some time and take a TQ here? We'll see when it comes to ground. Jerry West for 35-1. That's a fast lap to beat. 2.2 seconds left to go. Let's follow Maddie Long as she comes across the line. And that is going to be, oh, she does! A 34-4 from Maddie Long. Great driving by her. That's going to give her TQ and TQ overall. Nope, Ethan McManus taking TQ overall. I'm not sure where it's all going to shake out at the end. I hope Maddie Long gets an interview. She gives the best interviews in the world, telepathically. So, Ethan McManus taking TQ and Q3. But I'm pretty sure it is Maddie Long. Lance is going to double check to find out. I believe so. Maddie will take overall. Yes, she does. Congratulations, Maddie. What a great lap to oh, yes. Telepathic interview on the way. McManus took it. This is the last race of the last qualifier here. Ryan Lutz, Colin Weatherholt, Kate Burnett, Little Donnie Ward, David Olson, Wyatt Lawson, Brett Butler, Alex Thomas, Josh Knight, Wade Pickett, James Henry, Camden Lee, Travis Turner, Derek Harris, and Ofer Comarion. I'm here with Maddie Long, who takes TQ of the intermediate E-Buggy. Great lap. Last lap, 34 seconds. How you feeling?
Okay, I guess.
I know what you're saying telepathically. So honestly, that was a really good lap, 34-second lap. You pipped off Ethan McManus. Great run. You're looking pretty good out there in E-Truggy. What's with the white wheels? Usually you got yellow wheels on.
We bought them from David Olson, and that's the only color he had.
Okay. I actually like your paint job with white wheels, so let's keep that going. And they seem to be working for you this weekend. Good luck in your final tomorrow, and I hope you can bump up. Oh, no, how many other mains did you make?
I made E-Truggy, but I didn't make Nitro.
All right, so we got to work on that glory and get you up into that intermediate Nitro Buggy A main. Let's see if you can do that tomorrow. Good luck. Congratulations, and you are getting better with these interviews, even though I know what you're saying telepathically.
Thank you.
That's Maddie Long. She takes TQ of the intermediate E-Buggy, and we're going to get back to the last E-Buggy final qualifier of the day. Alrighty, Ben, we are on tap with Ryan Lutz. He doesn't seem to be bothered by this rough track. He is currently on a 10-lap 5:24. David Olson right behind him, Little Donnie Ward, Colin Weatherholt, Cade Burnett, So, oh, Lutz makes a mistake. That's going to allow David Olson by. Is that the mistake that Olson needs? We see Olson just zooming by. Ooh, Lutz getting it sideways. Somebody getting it wrong right there. And Lutz showing why he is Ryan Lutz. That was a big send through the rhythm section. That was a 35-6, even with that mistake. Another mistake from Lutz. It's Ryan Lutz. David Olson, 2.7 back of him. Little Donnie Ward, now 1.9 back of Ryan Lutz. As he clicks off a 32.5. Woo, that's a fast lap. Wow, it is gnarly out there. Really rough as Lutz comes through the rhythm section. So Lutz going to come by. That's going to be still a 33.5 with that mistake. He's on a 9-lap 5 flat. Lutz just able to make up that time in different sections, even when he makes a mistake. This is what happens when you are one of the best racers in the world. Wow. He is flying. He is, I think, is liking the track like it is. So he is whipping it off everything. He almost like jumped right over that and almost tripled that. He should just go for it, I'd say. Why not? Maybe when the track is fresh and groomed, he can do it. Let's see if Lutz triples it first. Then we'll go to Little Donnie. All right. Oh, wow. Lutz the complete 360. And he barely lost any time. Oh, no. Nope, no triple there. All right, let's go see what Little Donnie Ward or David Olson is now into second. He was right behind Lutz. So David Olson now 1.8 seconds back of Ryan Lutz. We got a podium. There's David Olson. That pink and white S-Works. Let's see. Last time by, he did a 32.7. Let's see what he does when he comes across the line now. It is a 33.3. He's still 1.5 seconds back of Ryan Lutz. Ryan Lutz just clicked off a 34.5. That lead is now down to 5/10, so he's only half a second back of Ryan Lutz. Can David Olson pull off an upset? Little Donnie now with the lead of 32.1 by 0.3 of a second. Can David Olson get up there as well? Let's see. This looks like it's going to be a solid lap for him. Olson slamming his car into the face of that track. Olson come by. That's a 32.9. Little Donnie Ward just might TQ over. Take a TQ from Lutz. And he does. Wow. Little Donnie Ward taking that TQ. But I think Lutz takes the overall TQ. Well done, Little Donnie Ward, followed by David Olson, Ryan Lutz, Cade Burnett, Colin Weatherhold, Alex Thomas, Josh Knight, Wyatt Lawson, Wade Pickett, Camden Lee, Ophir Camarion, Travis Jones, and no start from Brett Butter, James Henry, or Jeff Henry. All righty then. So Lutz, I think, is your overall TQ, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe looking to get his interview here shortly. We're just waiting to get the final result to see if Lutz did take the overall TQ. Oh, well, yeah, David Olson in second. Great run by him. What's up, Q man? All right, so did Lutz take the overall TQ? Okay. I'm ready. I'm here if Ryan Lutz. We're not going to take it too long because he's actually squatting to get in frame. TQ overall, good race in the end.
My car, though, I love my setup changes. Did some changes to my shocks, shock oils, and pistons, and felt really good. So I'm excited to run that for both my Nitro and my E-Buggy for tomorrow.
Absolutely. So you make some mistakes up there, but be able to make up some pace after you made them. I see you back on those tires just talking. I can't remember the names of.
Yeah, it's the component. So I'm running the component B, so a little bit more open outside, just to kind of cut through the dust a little bit better.
All right. Well, I know you got to prepare your cars, and you're tired of squatting, so maybe Danny Paz needs to put this camera a little bit back next time. And thank you for coming here and being a good sport, and we look forward to the finals tomorrow.
Awesome. Thanks, Keenan. Go have fun.
Thank you. That's Ryan Lutz. He's your TQ of E-Buggy. And we're going to take a break. We're going to restart this stream. And take an hour break while they do some track maintenance, and we will be back for some lower finals in about an hour's time.